Good morning. What's good, everyone? How are you guys doing? Woo! Oh, it's time.
Hello.
How's you guys' day doing? You having a good day so far, guys? Good morning. First things first. I'm sick. Sorry. We have 2 new emotes, guys. Uma Bambia, really nice of you to do this. I really appreciate it, bro. This guy's a legend. Yo, Red Aside AQ, Uma Bombier, Lolboy, Frosty Flanks, Dengarep, and Snoggy Boy. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope all is well and family is less sick now. Well, I'm more sick. It looks like my wife's a bit better. Zoe is maybe a bit better too. But yeah, now it hits me, of course. Poggers? Bro! That's amazing, man! What the hell? Cakes, when it comes to pause hypers, I tried it with smaller fists. 3x3 pixels, but it looked dumb with smaller size, even though it was looking more dynamic. Let me see. Pause hypers. Looks good, man. That looks really good, bro. How do I zoom out? Here. Huh? I can't zoom out? 1%? No? Okay. Yo, Capushman, good morning. Yeah, sorry guys, I am sick today. Oof, I almost puked. That's not good. But we're gonna work on the upgrade menu today. Look at this, guys. I have done this off stream. I think we have a problem. I have too many stats to display. Hello, Cakez, good morning. But we'll get into it. Let me take the emotes here and then upload them. Then we can work on that. Pause hypers is already empty. Poggers. Cakes, it will be no big matter if it's 28 or 112. It will be blurry then. It's better to open all 3 and jump when between them, since it will be fixed then somehow. Oh, I see you mean the Windows thing. Are we gonna look at it online? It's looking really good, yeah? This is Microsoft Windows. Showing images is bugged. Yep. Microsoft is the best company on all the world. On the entire world. They create the best software ever. Cakes, you sound even more sick? I am, sir, I am. Of course. Because I can't go 2 weeks without getting sick, man. It's... we have a problem, sir. We can get rid of YouTube. Now, we need to remove another one. Which one should we remove here? We have 1 slot open. But I have 2 emotes.
All chat developers.
Hey, Takum Jakum, my man. Are we getting some Wild Friday progress today? Yes, we are. Engine? Yeah, people really like that one. Firefly, good morning. Hello, 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 good morning. Burak Dotto, thank you very much for joining. Good morning. Dance, I should get rid of dance. Get more slots. Okay, why don't you, Mr. Asen, gift me 525 subscribers? Sure, then I can get more slots. I can get another animated emote slot. Sure, bro. Why not?
Am I so out of touch? No.
Tuckum Juckum just subscribed. Can we get a good stream today?
Yes. Thank you very much for subscribing. I don't see this being used. I think, well, where can we see the emote usage? How can I see the emote usage? Free standard emotes. Analytics? Where? Am I blind? Let me check. Let me see here. Research maybe? Overview, achievement, stream summary, engagement, earnings, payouts, discovery. I don't know. Overview? It doesn't show me emotes. Stream summary? That's just from yesterday. I guess it's from now. So I guess I'll go to yesterday. Okay, so yeah, but can I just set a? Oh, I can set a. No, I can't set a range. That's a bit annoying. Sorry. Engagement. Ah, here it is. Let's see. Let's go back a couple months. Update. Here it is, guys. So this one was used the most. Then this is the next one. Okay, so I don't know why this is the third one here. Wow, 300 users, that's crazy, man. Okay. Oh wow, the dance emote was used a lot. But the rage emote is not used. 64 times. Uh-huh. This one's new, this one's new. This one was barely used, it looks like. I mean, we could potentially remove this. And this one is also not used a lot, but it's also recent. The pick one. Yeah, maybe we remove the pick one, even though this is from you, bro. Because it's the one that's used the least. I can keep it in the library. I hope you don't mind. Since where are these stats, by the way? Hold on, I will boot up my database of word usage. Hello, who am I? Good morning. Truth is used the most, Cakes? Well, I'm gonna get rid of this for now. Okay. I got it on PC with the A-Sprite files, stats are clear, yeah. Sorry guys, give me a sec.
Hello, Cakez.
Oh my, that's up. Why does this happen now? Well, okay. Let's see. Asset. No, wait. Yeah, assets. Which one was it even? Poggers? We have Poggers here. Should I say pork? Upload. And then the next one. Has the game been released? Yes, sir, it has been. Here, look.
Hello. Demo out? Check. Mixed review? Check. Doesn't work on AMD?
First,
Check.
but how...
Unbalanced game?
But I have to get
Check.
in the shower. A Lee
UI
Comstock,
bugs?
thank you very much for
Check.
joining on YouTube.
Yapping all day? Check.
Pause hypers. I don't think this will be used a lot, but we'll see. Let's rewrite the DirectX backend using Metal. Cakez? No. What the fuck? Did you just not stream for months? What do you mean? I kept streaming. Okay, so this is what I did off stream, guys. Based on your feedback. So number one, your feedback is the game is unintuitive with the current upgrade system. So I started redesigning it, and this is what we came up with yesterday. I really like the slots, and I spent a lot of time on this, but I actually don't like it. So the reason why I don't like this is it looks bad. Yeah, I have a bunch of stats that are 0 that I don't use. It doesn't show the current level. It doesn't show the current level either. Yes, the level, when you look at it like this, you associate the level with this tangerine, but the level is a global stat that every unit has. If the value is 0, hide it. Yeah, but then we have another problem. You see the poison sword here, right? It says 0, 0%, 0%. Tell me what this means, guys. Tell me. I have no... Yeah, guess. Take a wild guess. Take a wild guess, guys. What does this mean? Add a tooltip and we can tell you. Damage, poison chance, resistance. Damage, chance, armor piercing. Middle is crit. It means it causes 0 damage. It has 0 chance of poisoning and 0 chance of being a clown. The last is armor, others I don't know. The middle icon looks like a calendar. It does? It would be better if you have 2 panels. One for equipment and below for stats. But then HP and level are stats. Where? This is why I don't like to display stats, guys. Because I have too many. It took me long to realize it's a dice. Level should be LVL. Maybe you should simplify the game stats. Oh, let me just rework an entire system that I built over months simply because I don't know how to display it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's completely remove the reason for why I like the game. Let's completely remove the entire stat system because I cannot build a proper UI around it. Louis Vuitton, you yoinked it so you can sell more money cakes. Sure, bro. Louis Vuitton. Gets rid of the top dice. Looks weird. Good morning, Cakez. How are you doing? Hey, Weber, good morning. Doing good. Little bit sick, but otherwise I'm doing good, bro. Hello, Joji Bite. Joji Bite. Displaying many stats won't be a problem if you ensure it's clear and to find out what they mean. Well, the only other solution to this is to literally say physical damage. Skip things at 0, shrug. Yeah, so I could skip things that are 0, but let's say I skip things that are 0, right? I still need to display tooltip on icon hover. Display text when you hover over. But also the dice icon needs a bit tweaking immer. Hello, hello. Hey, Philip Alexander. Good morning, bro. The only confusing one is the last row. If you add a hover hint, players will understand. Good to go. HP should show at all times. No, I don't agree. It clutters the screen if it does. You don't need to know that you have 300 HP. Only when you want it. I display icons on with a hover over tooltip and have not received many complaints about it, if any. Okay, so what you're saying is, I know that your game has a lot of icons. Where is it? What the hell? Make the last row vertical as well and put a divider between them, Cakes. Keep it consistent. Make the last row vertical as well. Yeah, no. This will be consistent. This is just a test. I wanted to see if you guys understand this. Maybe if I combine something, like I've done so many things. Look at this. I tried to do a luck symbol too. Then a dice, like this dice is a bit big, but maybe. The minimum dice. The smallest dice possible is this. That's the smallest dice. And it completely covers the entire image. Great. What if I do this? I do a 3x3. Put a dot here. And then have it... wait. Let's say that, yeah. It still covers the entire thing. Nah, that doesn't work either. Eyeball. Well, it needs to be a dice. But does this look like a dice to you? By the way, I think a 3 on the dice would make it clearer what it is. Well, we could even do this. Maybe that makes it clearer. Make it 5 for 3, yeah. Time to double the resolution. Yeah. That's a problem with pixel art, guys. If it's 0, it doesn't show. I thought about that too, but I still need to display some more things. I need to display way more things. I'll show you what I need to display, okay? I'll write it for you. I'll write it out. And then you guys can see. So this is what I'm trying to do here. We have a draw UI text. Poison damage. 10. Stats. Position. I'm gonna just put a bunch of dashes in here. And then stats, position.y plus equals, I think it was 12, right? 10. Okay, look at this, guys. I have poison damage. I have poison chance. I have poison damage per second. Which is, let's say, 10 per second. I have poison resist. 25%. This is what I have, guys. And this is going to be too big, of course. I forgot. Dot material. Dot font type. I guess it's fine. We just need to do dot font size is font scale 2. And then render options. Dot render options is outline. There we go. And then we put it on a new line. There you go. We can put this on every single one of these lines. So this is the problem, guys. This is what I have. Watch. Okay. You see this? And so I don't know how to fix this, guys. I gotta be honest. This UI stuff is driving me insane. No text but tooltips. I have a poison damage, I have a poison chance. Then poison damage per second is based on the poison damage that you deal. So I can't really tell how much poison damage I deal. Like, people don't know how much poison damage I'm doing. Poison damage is on hits, but it's also
got 0 res,
when I poison
and
chance.
that full release is never dropping.
Icons are 10 times better than text. I think so too. Make it scrollable and make it gray if the value is 0 and be happy with it. UHM. Just calculate the poison DPS. Well, the poison DPS on a target that has 0 resistance is exactly the same. Is exactly the same DPS as the poison damage. So in this case, it's 100 damage per second, by the way. But on a target that has 50% poison resistance, the poison damage per second is gonna be 50 because it's reduced by 50%. YouTube, designing UI, building UI. Way too long. Way too long. It's not something just good to watch someday. Mega crit? Huh? This is clean, by the way. Because it's also simple. Guys, your complexity about my UI is not because I don't know how to build UI. It's because my system is complex and I can't properly display it. You know? This is why Elden Ring and Dark Souls have such terrible UI. I don't think I can make it better, guys. I think what I'm gonna do is have a simple view here on hover. I will display what it is. I just use tooltips. Exactly. It says I'm gonna just have to, you know, slice it into better pieces. Make it equally wide. Yes, I will. Make it 2 columns wide instead of 1. 2 columns wide instead of 1. What does that mean? Damage numbers like this are relative to how much HP an enemy has. Since we don't know how much that is, let alone when 50 come at you at once, this feels kind of pointless. Most TD games I played are way simpler in that you just know how much hit a certain enemy takes from a tower. No, you don't. That's not true. Look at this. In this scenario here, you have a health multiplier, an armor multiplier, and a shield multiplier. Multiplier, sorry, not multiplier. And then you have a base damage. And now you know how much damage you deal to healthy enemies. Oh wait, you do. You know how much damage you deal to healthy enemies because healthy enemies don't have armor. Or, guys, is it possible in this game? Super cool, hope you... maybe someone of you played the game. Is it possible in this game that you can have a healthy enemy that is also armored? Is that possible? Hi, Shintai, good morning. Display very basic stats and have a hotkey for showing advanced stats. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Make it 2 columns wide. Going back to my point, what do you as a player want to know? You want to know if you increased your DPS. Assume that the target doesn't have poison resistance, just like PoE would do. Yeah, I will. Does the complex mean fucked up, since how come you have damage and damage per second? Isn't it the initial damage is the full damage? And what's the resist in attacking? So Pyre 5. When I attack you with poison damage, I have a chance of poisoning you. And that poison will tick for 5 seconds on you, dealing the initial blow damage of, let's say, 100 poison damage every second to you. So you're taking 500 poison damage over the course of 5 seconds. And it ticks, let's say, once a second for 100 damage. So the poison damage per second that I'm inflicting on you is 100 damage per second. The impact was 100 damage. Do you understand how that works now? Most pixel art games with stats just use text. I think the problem that you're trying to cram too much into a small panel. Yes. Does this look more like a dice Cakez? Ooh, my man, thank you. But the dice doesn't have 4 dots here. Like, 4 is not displayed like that. What are you doing, bro? Hey, man. I don't think that's how you write A4. Why does? Well, why isn't it ticks someone supposed to deal like 10 to 25% damage from the initial hit? The reason why poison is so strong is because number 1, it's difficult to get, and number... I'm so sorry. Man, how other games are dealing with this? Yeah, I don't know, man on YouTube. Hello, dude. I'm interested in your content because I want to learn the world of game development too. Greetings from Indonesia. Good greetings, bro, from Germany. Hope you're doing good. Like that it looked bad. Like that it looked bad. Well, we'll have to see. Thank you, Abba, for drawing these. Let's go back to my original question. Are there enemies that are healthy and oh, hey, Peter, good morning. Sorry, I missed that. How are you doing today? Your nose sounds congested. Yes, I am kinda sick. It's annoying. So, most pixel art games with stats just use text. I think the problem is that you're trying to cram too much information into a small channel. I agree with you. So, what can we do here? I need to somehow limit the information of my units to the stats that they're actually using, and then add more stats as the unit grows. But yes, I'm trying to fit in too many stats, guys. That's the problem. There's too much information here. And since this guy doesn't have any poison damage or poison chance, maybe it shouldn't show up. Show the basic stats with bigger icons, then add a button to advanced that expands the panel to display the advanced stats on the side. Well, super cool. Yeah. Why do Germans want to poison people again? Why would you poison attack a person in chat? Nice, now throw that as a tooltip in the game. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a video. So Toxic Cave, Phoenix DPI. Good morning. Cakes, he's just sticking to your art standards. Okay, lol, but I actually wanna ban you for this. Wow, why? Isn't the tick supposed to deal like 10 to 20, 50, 25% damage? Yeah, I could make it less, but poison is too weak otherwise. That's why I did it so, made it so strong. I want people to use it. So that's how you win. I think this is from Diablo 4. I think they have a decent menu like for this. Do you have a link for this, Iffy? Diablo 4? Poison damage seems to be cluttering a lot. Maybe just do poison damage per second. Why is the V not symmetrical? I don't know, looks cool like this. Take a look at my link, Cakes. White dice? Yeah, the problem is that the white dice is too big, man. It needs to fit into 8x8. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I already have a dice like this. Here. It looks really good. I could even, you know, go here. And maybe that's a bit too bright. That's also a bit too bright. Let me just... Nah, that looks worse. But yeah. I already have a dice like that. Cakes, just make a short explaining every stat and make the icons clickable on the browser window. Okay, bro. Why would you need per second stats? I really think you don't need this in a game like this. Because it exists. It's a thing. Poison damage is a thing. I sent the link, Cakes. I see they just have a big list like this. And then you can scroll through this. I mean, if I want to have a complex stat system, and I'm not saying that this is complex, by the way, this is literally just diluted to create loot box types events in Diablo 4, so that every stat that you find has one of these useless stats. But if I want to have a complex system, maybe I need to have a complex, at least complex stats. The tutorial should be a course on Udemy. Make dark and darker UI. Poison DPS is an icon, you press Alt Shift, get a tooltip. Nah, when you hover, you will get a tooltip. I know it exists, but do you need to show the actual per second stuff? Does one not rule out the other? No. Do you want dice as for a chance stat? Yeah, I want to have a chance. Basically, an icon to display a chance that it can happen. Nice update, Cakez. The game finally runs without errors for me. Thank you very much for letting me know. And yes, and when I feel better, hopefully next week, we will make a video about the differences between OpenGL and DirectX. I'm gonna upload that to YouTube. I wanted to do it today, but I didn't think my voice would be so bad, and I want my voice to sound good. Not like this. Hey gang, hey Mr. Fearless Game Dev, good morning. Cool stats, man. Massive W, Cakez, you think? Well, anyways, okay, so instead of today, we actually have a lot of time, right? I want to finalize this menu today. So what we're going to do is, number one,
Damn, this is actually looking good. Easily a mixed review.
The start thing looks good.
Positive.
Let's clean it up a little bit. Let's try 20 first. Then it's closer. And then I'll supply a value. And then I will supply a value of, let's say, instead of actual physical damage, let's say we supply a value of 999. How would that look? I need to make sure that 999... Okay, what about 1,000? 1,000 would probably bleed into the UI, right? Oh, wow. I can even do 9,999? Add a tooltip to make stats with 0 darker gray. Tweak the dice icon, make the chest plate same as sword. So add poison on it. Maybe just a poison drop on the chest plate to display poison resistance. You know what maybe this helps. It's an old game. The Seraphim. Sacred. Sacred. 1. Stats. Images. This is not Sacred 1. Is it? Is it Sacred 1? I don't think this is Sacred 1. Now, I'm not saying that this game is great, but do I really have to open up Sacred to see the stats? Ah, is it here? Ah, you can't tell anything in this game. Holy shit. But they did have some nice icons. Wait, was that Rogue Tower? Are you the Rogue Tower dev? No. I'm not the Rogue Tower dev, bro. But I'm working on my own tower defense game, which is currently out on Steam if you want to give it a try. It has a demo out as well. What we are working on right now is making the upgrade menu a little bit more... this upgrade menu right here, we're making it a little bit more intuitive. So for example, you know, adding items to the characters here. And then the stat system right here displaying that properly. Exclamation mark game should also work, right? You're right. Let me add that in really quickly. It does though. Should work. Where you buy a second sword, what happens to the first one? It stays there, and you can tell that it stays there because the sword's damage will be added on your physical damage, and it will display as new physical damage. And I might even display this in yellow when it has stats that are different from the base, but we'll see. Your head's in the way? My head's in the way? It's now 55. If I compare this to 40, that's the base. So it stays. And also, I checked on Bloons yesterday, guys. Bloons does not display all of the previous stats. It doesn't display all of the previous upgrades. It just shows you the last upgrade that you've gotten. So. Bloons barely displays shit. That's one of the things that bothers me. Very little info. You don't need it. That's the thing. You do not need that much information. Mafrosi, thank you very much for following, man. Hello, dude. I'm interested in your content. Actually, I read that already on YouTube, but there might be new messages. It's crazy what happens to YouTube, guys, when you use the same title and thumbnail 2 days in a row. So like the viewer numbers just go down massively. It's like the same video twice, uploading the same video twice to YouTube. It's crazy. So that's why I'm doing a new thumbnail usually every day. It's crazy how that works. But I didn't have time for this today. And also, we are working on the UI today. You're telling me that I need to visit... You're telling me that I need to visit Cakez wiki. No, it will be as simple as possible. As simple as I can make it, bro. Did you go back to PoE's Balls of Health? I don't know. I'll probably not use this. I will probably put the abilities here. And then I say T0 or T1, T2, T3, T4 for tier. And then I'm shifting down the HP and level, and I will only display the stats that are...
Alt account just joined. Glad to be back to my favorite Vulkan and Godot stream. Please keep your functions shorter than 5 lines.
I just came on Twitch to check if Prime was on. Kidding. You know, I'm here almost every day. How are you all? Oh, my man, could agree. You did get some close one here. You did get some good progress in your gaming yesterday, bro. What's your favorite preferred engines or ways of creating games? I don't have a favorite engine yet. But I really like Raylib for C++. STL for C++ is probably awesome too. And maybe I will like Unity. We'll see. I'll do a Unity game in the future when this game runs a bit better, when we have fixed a lot of stuff here. Let me see here. We can do another int stat or a float stat at a certain position after the physical damage. Okay, let's try this. Int armor is int get stat get armor. Is it get armor? No. Get stat value hero dot stats dot values or stat armor. And then the draw int stat will no longer do a plus 10, but I would like to have the same thing here. So I'm probably gonna do a update bool update position is false. And then if update position, then we're gonna do y plus 10. The reason why I put the position plus equals y plus 10 here is because I don't want to have this in the code, and I only want to have one location where I change the size. While I could do, maybe I don't do this, actually. We could do a const reference here, right? Because we're not changing it. Like that. And then I could say, okay, well, we have a stats, right? We have a const float y spacing is 10. And then after I'm happy, I'm just gonna do stats position.y plus equals y spacing. But it makes it a little bit more ugly because I have to have this happen every time. But okay. So and then we draw another int stat on the stats position plus vector 2. Let's say row 2. And then that's const float row 2 is 40. Let's try that. So this is what it would look like if I have 2 rows now. Eh? Why is it only displaying 2 and then nothing else? Oh, because this is a reference. That's bad. Let's just do a vector 2 position. Yep. Huh? How does it only display 2 stats now? What did I do? What? Stats position Y. I'm only increasing the stats position Y here. Plus Y spacing. Huh? Column 2, yeah, I mean column 2. You're right. Yeah, actually, you're correct, sir. Let's call it column 2. Huh? In Unity, this is really easy to make. Yeah, that's the one downside of making your own engine. You do not have, unless you build your own UI system. Oh, I see. See, that's what I mean, guys. Now I need to do this by hand, but okay. Oh, the free code. Thank you very much for following. Weren't you already followed, bro? Oh, sorry. And I don't think I have armor yet. Oh, I do have. This shows me that I only have space for 2 icons on each. And also, I feel like it should... Should it grow to the right, guys? Cakes, what do you think about something like this? Yeah. Oh! Nah. What would poison display, though? Would I just display the poison damage? And then the chances on hover? I feel like the poison chance should be there if I'm using poison. If I don't have poison damage, then the poison chance doesn't do anything. But... you can put the icon to the right of the number, then I think you have 3 space columns. Guys, should the icon be to the left or should it be to the right? The icon is always to the left, isn't it? Player sees, yeah, but they intuitively do this, Firefire. Most people, not all people, but most people intuitively do this. Icons on the left. Then the menu drop down is so ugly because it's not aligned. Thank you very much, AQ. Hello, Robin K. Dev on YouTube. Good morning. Hope you're doing good, man. Cakes, let's build a UI system there. No, I don't want to build a UI system, bro. What about having raw values like poison chance, poison damage, DPS, then on hover you explain? So new people hover to learn what the values mean, while the experienced players see at a glance without needing to hover. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm just currently looking at the menu and looking at the offset here between the values. So for example, for... maybe I'm just displaying, like for armor, right? And then poison damage and poison resistance. Oh wait, the reason why this looks bad is because this is so far. Wait. I know why this looks bad, guys. Because column 2 is too far away. Do I need a vertical line, though? Are you collecting stats for heroes so that you can display a DPS leaderboard after each level? Yeah, I will be. I will be doing that, yes. Do you want to consider mobile devices? Right now I can't. And here's the thing. Let me show you something. Iffy. Let me show you something. Like, yes, I did this for a long time. What you're saying. Considering mobile devices when I'm building my game. Let me show you. Library. Let's go to Stardew Valley. Where's Stardew Valley? This game was built for PC first. It is on mobile too, as far as I remember. Correct me if I'm wrong. This game is on mobile too. I have something to say about Jay. I've been learning... I've been learning it with building a bigger stuff in mind. With this duck game, I actually just went for the build something quick route and it worked impressively well. I would risk to say that building a game with 2D graphics, sound and inputs is even easier and quicker to do in J than in Godot and Unity. It is impressive and I guess I got a new game jam tool. Yeah, but okay, I agree with you, but doesn't Odin provide the same? Like, I like J, don't get me wrong. But I think J misses some core functionality sometimes that, like, okay, I always go back to the rounding function. Maybe that's in the game now. Maybe it's in J now, I don't know. But that's what I think. J misses Ginger Build the helper. Shit. Odin gives you a lot together with Raylib and STL window libs, yeah. So how did you build your J game? Like, did you use Raylib there or what did you use? How did you build something quick? Stardew Valley, yeah. So the reason why I'm looking at Stardew Valley right now is this. He has a bunch of icons here. And so... But I love the music. But I have to turn it off. Sorry. Stardew Valley displays a lot of stuff on hover. And so on mobile, if I were ever to do mobile, I could build some sort of button here. Which I will have anyways, because I need to have hovering here. So I need to have a button box that if you hover over this button, it will display the tooltip. And then if you click on the button here, it will just pop up a tooltip here. Because on mobile, there's no hover. You can only click. Stardew Valley has a mobile UI too, I think. Let's see. Stardew Valley mobile. Ah, here. This is what it looks like. Is there more to see in mobile version of the game here? I don't know. If I built a mobile Stardew Valley. Sorry, not Stardew Valley. If I built my game for mobile, then I will just redesign the UI in the parts where I need to redesign it. I'll probably just do that. We should focus on the PC for now. Because if we make a really good PC version, and that sells very well, that will unlock the door to mobile. That will give us the funding and time to make the game for mobile. You bought Stardew Valley? No, I got it gifted by Shelsu long time ago. Unfortunately, he doesn't watch anymore. Was a really, really nice dude. We had a disagreement about YouTube though, unfortunately. But really nice, really, really nice person. He gifted me Stardew Valley so I could take a look. Bridge burned. It is how it is, you know. I'm not gonna change who I am just to accommodate everyone on the internet. I can't do that, man. Like, what do you want me to do, bro? There's so many people with so many different opinions. You cannot make it right for everyone on the internet. Like, the moment you start trying is the moment you lost.
Is it difficult to make animations on custom engine, or do you
what
use
was the disagreement?
design patterns?
Thumbnails,
For example, when you
clickbait.
open the box on the right, makes it animation, not just pop up the image.
But
so you
it's a
mean this
long
animation
story,
right
man.
here?
It's an
Is
old,
it difficult
old,
to
old.
make this animation?
Old story, mate. Very, very old. I don't like this too much here, guys. I'll probably want to have some sort of const float.
Why does this always happen,
float.
man? Stop it, please!
X offset
Stop fucking
is 0.
doing that to me every
Then
time
do we
I
have
want to
an
show something.
X offset?
God damn it, bro! I can't believe this.
It's either the X offset, then it's 20. There you go. And then I could say, okay, well, the X offset for the armor stat, I want it to be, let's say, 10. Sorry. Because I know... Oof, that's not... like a 16? 14, maybe? And then we could say, okay, well, armor is a value. Oh, armor is a value. That's bad. Cakez did a little draft. I did a little draft, but it sucks to do with mouse, so it is for the idea. Check the Discord DM if you want hit chance icon. That is 8x8. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I see. But isn't that more crit related? Smart. Yeah, guys, I'll open it up in a sprite, guys. Just wait. That looks good, mate. Thank you. I appreciate the help a lot, man. Thank you very much. What a nice person. What a gigachat, man. Now, I'm gonna have to send you a contract. You have to sign it that you will never sue me. But I appreciate it a lot. You know what the problem is, bro? Though? Do you know what the problem is? And I've been dealing with these dog items. These icons, guys. I literally spent 4 hours yesterday evening till, what was it? 4 a.m. in the morning to do these damn icons. You know why? 8x8? You made an awesome icon, right? I need an outline. So it's not 8x8. It's actually 6x6. Can you do an outline now? Stop lying. I saw you playing balloons. I played balloons to test out what happens when you do an upgrade. Isn't that amazing? So maybe we can do an outline here. Like that might work. Oof, man. God, I just love this. Don't you guys just love this? Kinda works, but there's no outline here on this dog arrow. Could be this, I guess. And then the arrow is not... You can't really tell the arrow apart. That looks a bit better. Creates a good shading. And then what we could do here is... Oh no. We could create a little shading like that. To make it pop off a little bit more. And then over here... We have like this. Where it creates a dark shadow below this. That is the best I can pull off. What the hell? What happened? But I think it's more related to crit chance, if you ask me. Guys, look at the icon in the preview. Not here. Look at the icon in the preview. Can you tell what it is? You can do it in Zig as well. It's super easy. If you like Zig, yeah, I agree. Cakez, I'm not gonna lie, your icons look very good. Thank you, I appreciate it. I spent a lot of time on these yesterday, man. I spent a lot of time on that stuff to make it look good. I appreciate it, man. Yes, I agree with you. You know, it's not self-glazing, but yeah. Oh, I actually missed an outline here. Lol. Is it a sword? You want to tell me that this is a sword? Are you for real, mate? You're lying, right? Cakes, maybe change the colors on the dice. That the top-down view is red color. And the dots white, so they will not think it's a calendar. Top-down view is red color. Red dice? Why would you do a red dice? I don't understand that at all. I mean, it does look good. I gotta be honest. That looks amazing. Looks actually really good. Red is a casino dice? Oh, smart. Cakes, because red is a... Actually, I read that already. What a day. What a day. Oh, Ashers, thank you very much for following, bro. Good morning, sir. I actually tried to look for salami. It's empty.
Oh my god!
It's empty, guys.
What happened? What did I do? No, I'm sorry.
What's the red calendar icon for? Okay,
What
it's
the
not a
fuck
calendar
is
icon,
that?
bro.
Microsoft
I
Office?
like this. Thanks,
I
bro.
don't want to start that trash.
I think this could be used for crit
Jesus.
chance later.
I'm sorry. Oh,
That's
my
awesome.
God.
I really appreciate the help for you, from you, my friend. And then this right here, that unfortunately it is actually 9 pixels tall. It's not 8. If anyone is able to create a dice like this,
Thank
in
you,
8x8.
Avalanche, for 200 bits.
My man.
How did the demo release go? I had time-heavy jobs, so I couldn't keep up with the streams.
Okay, I'll show
Cheer
you.
100, cheer 100.
I appreciate for the 200 bits, man. You are a legend. Thank you so much. Guys, what do you think about this? Maybe that's a better looking dice. What do you think? Can you still tell that this is a dice? Or maybe we do this. And then maybe like a merging color between the two. Wait. So it just goes further to the right. So we go down here. Ooh. The merging color does work wonders when it's small. It actually works very well, I think. The only difference right now between the two is that this thing doesn't move. It needs to be a bit more intense. Yeah, looks better. Don't look here, guys. Look here. Look here to the left. Either a calendar or a building. Guys, there's no way you think this is a calendar. You're kidding me. Remove one white from the top view. Yeah, but guys, that doesn't work. Or put a 5, then it's obvious. I can't make it a 5. Because it doesn't work. The only way to make it work like that is to make this 1 pixel smaller. Maybe that works. It needs to be 9 by 9. It kinda needs to be 9 by... Yeah, it would need to be 9 by 9, yeah. If I do this... and then I put a dot in here, that would make it work, yeah. But then it's too fat compared to the other icons. Try the one I sent you right now, Cakes. I see what you're trying to do. Bro, I really gotta, like, I really appreciate it, bro, that you're trying to help me. I really do. Thank you very much, man. I mean, there should at least be, in my opinion, there should at least be something like this. But okay. Let's just put it here. That's 8 by 8. Let's use the same colors to be in the same space. We could even make it darker here. I think that makes it better. And then over here we just need, I don't know. We only have 2 spaces, that's the problem. Because white dots are asymmetrical, it would work without a top dot, I guess. But you can rework it more, maybe move the focus dot 1 pixel down and keep the 2 offset on top. You mean move these down here, like this? I think that would look weird. What about this? Nah, guys, come on. Give me some slack here. What about this? Wait. Uh-huh. This previous looks good, which is all that matters. Preview looks good. Yeah, the preview looks good. This one is the best, I think, that we have so far. Outline is the wrong color. You're right. Outline needs to be a different color. Thank you, bro. But then it is. Okay, thank you so much. That's good. We have had many good ones. But this one was good too. Not gonna lie. You know, both of them were kind of good. There you go. Both of them are fine. I think this one's better because here we have like an actual... I mean, both of them look good. Gotta be honest. But this one looks better, I think. This one looks better. That version. We'll keep that. Yeah, I spent so much time on this yesterday. You see how you can spend like 4 hours on this? Just trying to make a dice? Look at how many things I did, man. Like some of them were easier than others, but bruh. This is the best one yet. Yeah, this is the best one yet. This one right here. I'm gonna get rid of this one. We don't need that anymore. I mean, maybe someone wants it in the future. I'll just keep stuff that I'll put out on the internet for people to use. Why outline? The reason why outline is to make them pop out more in the in here. I'll show you the difference between outline and no outline. Watch. Maybe on an icon that do we have that has an outline? Let's see. I do have the dice here. I think. Eh? Where did I put the dice again? I don't remember where I put the dice. Whoops. Give me a sec. Assets. Luck. It is on 0. 0? So here? There's a reason not to do an outline at the runtime in the UI. You can do 8x8 pixel art and it would only be 9x9 or 10x10 in the UI. Is there a reason to not do an outline at the runtime? Oh wait. I think the luck thing... Why is it so badly moved? I feel like it's in the wrong location. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, I know why. Because the size of it is 10. It's now 8x8. Well, we can test. We can test if we can do an outline at runtime, sure. There we go. Let's not do an outline and use a different type of dice, okay? So this is the dice before, and now let's say we have more pixels available to us. Like all of these pixels are still available to us. We can use them if we want to. Let's say. Now, how could we work out with this, right? We could potentially... Fake? Yeah, that's a thick... That is a thick dice, my friend. Maybe we do it like that even. To give it a bit better perspective. And then I would probably put a 4 here. And then I'll put 2 dots here. This is what it would look like without an outline. I mean, we could even do maybe that. That look weird. That would look weird. It's better. You guys think this is better? I think it's worse, no. I think it's worse too. It looks okay. Because let's try to do a sword. Let me redo the sword without outline, okay? Well, this is the original sword. Let's say we have more. We don't do an outline. Right? So it just is this. Let's say that's actually the thing here. And then that's the sword. Should we do a proper color here? Maybe green? Like this? Hey, Travis Roman, good morning. I think he meant to do an outline in the shader. 0.5 pixels size. Cakes. Yeah, I know. I'm just testing what it would look like without... I gotta be honest, guys. It doesn't look too bad. Look at this. It looks okay. You know? Sankro, thank you very much for following, man. The sword does look kind of nice. Why do you have armor at the top and bottom? We're testing different positions for UI at the moment. We are building a proper UI. The reason why I think this works is because I have a dark menu background. The background, the icon doesn't do much because the background is dark. Okay, well, then I'm just gonna redo. We're just gonna redo everything. Let's go! Yeah! God damn it! Awesome. Okay, sword. Fire damage, guys. Look at the fire damage. Oh my god, that looks amazing! outline was better, dude? No, it wasn't. The outline was not better, dude. I sent an 8x8 dice on Discord General if you want to take a look, Cakez. Bro. I one guide him, boys. Keep outline in case you want to change the UI color later. I'm not gonna change the UI color later. The new one is better, yes. Guys, it's time. Let's do a pull. Let's see, my friends. Which one is better? Outline? No outline. Which one is better? For icons. For UI icons. Here. Start poll. And I'm gonna do a poll on YouTube too, guys. Which one? Which one looks better for icons? Here. Outline? No outline. There you go. Start poll. Please. No outline? Yeah, I think it's winning. I actually think it's winning. If you guys want to participate in the poll on YouTube, we're talking about the outline on these weapons. Like, compare this to this right here. To the icons below. Compare this to this. Guys, if I have 8 pixels available to me, it helps a lot. Not gonna lie. Let's see. 16 of you guys say no outline. And then over here, 6 votes so far on YouTube say no outline too. The dice was better with the outline immo. The polls are useless, you don't give a fuck about the results. Actually, you're not right there, man. I do give a fuck about the results a lot. I think more pixels that are not black are good. An outline in the shaders would be good. Gucci, thank you very much for following, bro. Cakez, do you think they are being truthful or trolling you? I think they're being truthful here. Most people are truthful here. Because we are building a game together, guys. And you're helping me a lot with your feedback. So yeah, I think they are truthful. I'm just gonna keep doing the outline, the non-outline thing then. Because that's a lot easier than no outline. Cool. Thank you, guys, for your help. And the thing is, right? We could even use a couple of brighter pixels here. Because brighter pixels and then over here we have like some white dots and maybe even that. Oh my. Oh my! Dama! Watch this, guys. Wait. Watch. Hey, look at the difference, okay? I want you guys to understand the difference. Let's open up Photopea. Watch this. Ah! Stop it, please! Hey! Hey, stop! Bruh! Why does this always happen when I'm streaming, mate? Can you stop? I need to open up Photopea, please. Well, we can open up here. Yeah. Ah, come on! Stop! Why does it show balloons, man? Why do you save this? I can't believe this. The audacity. Why does this keep happening, man? Come on! Stop! Okay, never mind. I wanted to test, by the way, I just wanted to test the UI compared to balloons, like how much it takes. It takes a huge chunk, a lot of space. That's why I tested this. Let's see here, 19 to 67. Okay. Mobile UI. It is mobile UI, yes. Let's make a new project. Facebook page, I guess. Bro. Oh my god, please. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we have this. Okay, let's zoom in. And now watch what happens when I'm updating the UI. Look at this. Same picture. Now you tell me, if you're just looking at the sword here, right? You tell me which one looks better. Cakez, use my compare tool. No, I want to have them side by side. This compared to this. I can't get past the sword handle being non-visible. Both are trash, to be honest. What are you talking about? It's too cluttered? What do you mean too cluttered? Too many sparkles on the ice? Okay, let's remove one. I'm gonna remove this here. Come on, guys. You can't be serious right now. You can tell that this is Frosty. Why does level look a completely different font? I'll think about the level and HP stuff. I don't know yet. Orshi. It's all in development right now. The reason why it's different is because I want to make it look cool. Don't break it. Nice. Done. It's done. Nice. PoE 1. PoE 1. You know how long I've been waiting? You know how long I've been waiting? But I can't play it because I have too much to do. I just want to play, please. I just want to play. Please. I can't play. A character killed in a Frisia becomes standard character. People willingly play this shit. This game is amazing. What are you talking about? Do you have any idea what you're talking about, bro? This game is amazing. It literally has playtime for 1 billion hours. You can never finish this. Lie? No, you're wrong. Looks good. I like the icon. Okay, guys, we're gonna do these icons. Like, I don't care what you guys are saying. I think you're doing this on purpose. It massively looks better. It does look amazing. So I don't know what you guys are trying to say here, but you're wrong. You are wrong, guys. The sword handle is not really visible, you're right. But yeah, maybe like a couple of these. Yeah, maybe that. Maybe that looks good. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, next sword. Make lighting purple. Lighting purple. I don't know about that, bro. You sure? Okay, so poison is gonna have... We shouldn't be using green here. Green is not a good idea. So I'll probably want to use... red is also not that great. I'll probably use wooden. A wooden style that is kind of bright. Like that. I think that's good. And then get rid of the outline here. We're gonna do this.
Am I so out of touch?
My man.
No.
BenRail17 just subscribed.
Ooh, my man.
Hey Cakez, played Tangy TD for 5 hours yesterday. Pretty fun game so far.
Oh, my man. Thank you. Giga chat, bro. Thank you so much. Okay, so most of you guys do not want no outline, so it's better. I can relate, Kate. Looks good. Like, yeah, what's the electric sword? The electric sword is lightning damage. I had most fun in Diablo 3 hardcore seasons out of all of the ones, to be fair. Diablo 3 hardcore seasons were good, but the reason why is because you wouldn't die so easily. And so you would get quite far. That's correct. Poisons are usually on daggers. Guys, it's poison damage. This looks good. It also gives us way more clearer stuff to see, which is good. Let me redesign more of these. Ah, shit. Here are some of the old dices, are there? Let's move them away a little bit. There we go. Passive procs in Diablo 3 were lifesavers. Yep, you're right. It's actually true. You're right. There we go. That's gonna be bleed. I might actually... No, that doesn't... No, that doesn't look good. Like this. Why does your dice got 7 dots on it? Which dice? Which dice? This here? You have an updated dice? As well? Give me a sec, guys. This icon, we can fix that too. Let's put this here somewhere. Maybe here. Oh, then the flames work too. Because the flames, before, they didn't really work very well. Now they do. Look at this, guys. And then for the armor piece here, I have a cool idea. We just make this thicker. But with darker outline. I think the armor is already good enough. Actually. Maybe we just make it a different outline. But otherwise... Oops. That already looks... Oh, that already looks good enough. Damn, look at this, guys. Holy smokes. Okay, so you have an updated version of the dice. In Discord, you say? Today, yeah, this is what I'll probably do, yeah. Separations like this, you're right. Hey, Sves Mayon and... Oh, Hans, that looks really good. Holy moly. That's crazy. Save image. Dice 8x8. And I'll try yours once too. Yoink. 1,000 times better, Immo. Yeah, this is 1,000 times better. Using no outlines on these. And then using a dark background in the game to create contrast to properly show this. I agree with you guys. This looks a lot better. And now all we need to do is clean up the UI. Oh, Ben Rail, you just subscribed. Sorry, I missed that, man. Thank you so much for the support, bro. Giga chat, man. Thank you for the support, bro. My man. Okay, let's see. Dice 8x8. Ooh. I see. You make the outline. Oh, oops. You make the outline a little. I see. And then over here, the other dice. Oof, that's difficult to tell apart. I don't know why you... Can you stop? Sorry. I misclicked something. That makes it look better. Bit. Wait, let's put this here. Ooh, that looks really good, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna use outline. I'll keep it here for now. But I would need to make it bigger. Or use the same outline like you're doing. Like, put this here. Then put this on top. And then put this here. And then in between these, there's a merger pixel. I don't think this works, to be honest. I think it needs to look like this, to be honest. And then we might need to have... Yeah, and then what about this? Let's test that. It's actually the same. Almost. Let's try that, actually. Then this here. And then this outline. And this is a bit darker, you say? I still want to put a dot here somewhere. I still want to put 2 dots here. I think it makes this look much cooler than if there are no dots. More dots, more dots. Right? Then we put this here. Army of Pixel Makers. Oh, thank you very much for following a Deep Dark Dog. Good morning. I mean... It does have an outline which creates a little bit of a disconnect. I thought it would look better, to be honest. Make it 4? You mean here? I don't think that works. Because then it looks like 6 pixels. Hey Cakez, hey Cakez on YouTube, good morning. My favorite C++ game dev streamer on YouTube is online. My man, good morning. Hey, that's awesome. What is this app name for pixels? It's called Sprite. Here. There you go. I don't know. to be honest with you guys, I think I'm just gonna keep it like this. To be completely real with you. Will you leave the assets in a game when it rolls out so that people can make mods? Yeah. When the game is in a state that I'm happy with and I have enough content in the game, guys, what I will do is this. I will give you guys access to this right here and to the tile editor too. And what you will be able to do is generate a new tile background using the in-house tile editor. And then you can load that background here. The map. You can set the background type of the map to however you want to. Using a tooltip, yeah, it will be okay. And then you will be able to design the levels however you want to. And then you can save those levels inside of the mods folder. And then you will be able to distribute them through a website, which we'll see how we're gonna do that. Because these are literally binary files. I don't know if people can hack these and create some crazy stuff. Maybe I have to not make them binary files, but JSON files or something. I have no idea. Don't know. They can, if it's binary files. So then what I probably need to do is load them as JSON files, right? Mods need to be loaded as JSON files. Or something. We'll have to figure out a way. Because I can see how some people might be able to abuse this, yeah. Which obviously I don't want that, of course. So yeah. Anyways, that's the idea. What game engine are you building? Oh, Futile. Good morning. This is C++. That's not a game engine. That is just my game. If that makes sense. Guys, you know what I'll do? I will literally just use a smaller dice. I think the dice here is a little too thick. We won't use that. I will use this and then just have nothing around it for now. I think that looks better than the big dice. I think that's fine. Look at this. Looks good enough. You can tell that this is a dice. It's a bit smaller than the other icons, but I think it works. So it's fine. Imagine one map for DLC for €1. No. So here's how the DLCs for the game will work, guys. If I make DLCs, because let's look at Stardew Valley, guys. Let's do some research. Stardew Valley. God, guys, can I just say that I just love streaming, man? I wish I could do this all day. Look at Stardew Valley. We're going to open up the store page and we look at the charts. Number one, there are 78,000 players in the game right now. Number one. This game is almost as successful as Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals. How about an isometric cube?
What's your feedback on the rest when you check out the passive skill tree next week?
Well, half, a third of the. Actually, it's not. JK, it's not. It's not even close. Actually, lol. It's not even close. However, that's still a lot. It's like 1/3. It comes close though. Gotta be honest. And Stardew Valley has no DLC. There is no DLC. It's just the game. And let's look at the price history for Stardew Valley. No. Bro, it never changed in price. This game got content updates sorry, for years. And it never changed in price. Cakez, have you seen the new big mod game? Star of Providence. Star of Providence. That's the new big mod game. 400 in game right now. 2,000 reviews. When did it came out? Oh, 21st. Oh my... Wait. Release date... No, June's... Eh? Wait, what? Something... I'm missing... Oh my god. Aha! I need to see this. Is it a 2D game? Unity game? Game Maker. Oh, let's see. That's interesting. Oh, we can do that. We can do that art. Oh, I can do that art too, yeah? That's not impossible to do. Guys. Do we apply to big mode maybe in the future? What do you think? It has been re-released under a new game. Oof. We can do that art. It looks good, but not like Dark and Darker or Death Must Die art. Ha! That's interesting. Look at this. This is big mode, guys. Boom. 900 concurrent players. That's crazy. So what we could do... Oh man, how long has it been out, Max? It's been out since 2017 and had... Oh, it had quite a few players every day. Like 20 to 30 players. Okay. And it's always had the same player count. 900 because of streamers playing the game. Yeah, but look. You apply to big... Let's say... By the way, this right here is still... Let's compare this. Pogo stock. Yeah, I'm human. These guys, man. Charts. 80 players a day. Okay. I can see it. Oh, 100 players a day. 100 players a day. It is less successful than Pogo Stock, but it's still reasonably successful. Beforehand, 40 players a day. So that's about 1/5 of the player count a day. Let's look at an amazing tower defense game in the making. Shall we? Click on it! I mean, content? Maybe the player count will go up a little bit more, you know? It's like, you know, maybe the player count will be a bit more than, you know, 5 or 6, 10 a day, you know? Maybe it will be like, like 10, 20 a day, you know? Please only look at the thing releasing this decade. Because no advertising. I refuse to clip this. Okay, bro. So right now, the game, by the way, right now, the game has a median playtime of 21 minutes. It didn't move from this slot. Most people quit here. In these 3 buttons, like a little bit here too. We have managed to improve the game by 3x minimum, maybe 4x from previous updates. So we are on a really good run. We are on a really good run. And that includes a lot of people crashing. So that's the exciting part, which is why I just can't stop working on the game. Because if we can get to, let's say, 4 players a day, right? If we can go from almost 0 to 1 player a day to 4 or 5 players a day, we can also get to 10 players a day. And that's on a demo version. Demo version. Demo versions do not earn Steam much money, aka 0 money. So demo versions usually do not have as much player count as the released game. Let's test something. Here, look at this. That is Crystal Guardians demo. There you go. Crystal Guardians and then Crystal Guardians. Okay. the normal game. Let's see the demo. There's 0 in app right now. Charts. It had a peak of 64 players over a year. It had 7 players, 4 players, 4 players, 4 to 5 players over the years, max. It had a huge bump on release, and then it went down like to this. Okay. Let's see at Crystal Guardians. There are 3 people in the game right now. Max. Look at this. Looks a lot better, right? 20 players a day. 8 players a day. Going down a little bit now, but look at this. 5 to 10 players a day, something like this. That seems awfully familiar, awfully similar to this. Not to the same degree, just like, let's say, half or a third of this, but still close. So what I'm trying to tell you guys, or say here is, if we spend enough time on our game and we apply to big mode, and let's say the game outside of big mode is not successful enough, we might be able to utilize big mode to give us a push. Cakez, can I ask you the question, what made you go with the name Cakez77? Were you born in 1977? The reason why I have Cakez77 in the name is because I'm never lucky. 7 is a lucky number, and I put double numbers in there because Cakez7 sounded weird. It's a sarcastic thing, and I actually almost changed my name to Swift Cakez instead of Cakez77. And I still might do that. I have the name changed on Twitch. I own the name, and so I could potentially contact Twitch support and ask them to exchange my name to Swift Cakez. We'll see. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I would love to have the name Cakez only, but I don't think I can get that. So now I'm stuck with a... Or Cakez underscore would be fine too. Swift Cakez, the slowest game dev ever. But you are so slow. I'm not slow, you're wrong. You're actually wrong. I'm not slow. Like, I took 3 years to make 2 games. You're wrong, bro. In C++. I learned Vulkan, DirectX, and OpenGL in 4 years. 6... guys, it's not about the words per minute. Words per minute. You're wrong. 3 games? Bro, I put 2 different versions of the same game on Steam in 2 years. And I learned 3 rendering backends over the years too. What are you talking about? I don't think that's slow at all, man. It's about the consistency, not what you do every day, bro. Because you can have a day where you make 0 progress, and you can have a day where you make amazing progress. It all depends, man. Listen. Excuse me. I'm dying. I think that looks good. Maybe a bit darker, but otherwise, I'm happy. You are at 0 games. That's not 3 games. Okay, bro, how many games have you released to Steam? Link me one of your Steam games, please. If you have 0 games, then you're not talking to me, okay? You're like, shh, go away. Your words mean nothing. I have 2 released. Yeah, you released 2. 0 like you. You're wrong. I have 2 different games on Steam. I had a first version that didn't do very well. Then I made a new version. You are wrong, sir. Look at these guys trying to glaze here. It's insane, like trying to make things up. Ridiculous. Okay, I think that looks good. That's literally just bleed damage. Now it should be a little bit closer to each other. Shady11 owns you, little bro. Yeah, he made 2 good games on Steam, you're right. He made 2 games on Steam. I'm just working on 1 big game as my first game. Sorry. I like how I like how this guy is like trying to tell me that I'm bad when he's in the same boat as me. Trying to tell me, oh Cakez, you're such a dummy. You didn't release a single game on Steam. What are you talking about? He's like the same person. It's like, hey bro, I didn't release a game either. I'm stupid too, bruh. Yes, you are. Yes, sir, you are. Just as me. But at least I have a demo version on Steam. 2 different versions over 2 years. Show me your demo version, sir. Yeah, I can't show you my demo version, sir. There are no demo versions on Steam that I have. Wait, you don't have a demo version on Steam? What? What are you trying to tell me, bruh? The audacity. The audacity this guy has. Ridiculous. Excuse me. Uh-huh. I could make Tangy TD and Godot in a week. Yeah, do it. Go. Go ahead. Show me. Draw all the sprites yourself. Make all of the game mechanics that I have. Put them in a game. Oh, go. Go. Come on. What are you waiting for, sir? I'm waiting. Come on. Do it. I made Tangy TD and Godot. You definitely cannot. You cannot. I know. You can't. I could use... Can I use your sprite sheet smiley face? Oh, so now you're taking away the time it takes to make the sprites, and you're like, oh, if I didn't have to draw the sprites, then I could have made Tangy TD in a week in Godot, because it's so easy to program. You literally wouldn't be able to do the stat system correctly in a week, man. That's how difficult the game is. The stat system will take you literally months to flesh out. You're wrong. It's not yours. You're drawn by Nynx. That doesn't count. Nynx made this. Yes, she made this. I can remove it if you guys want to. Then it's no longer there. But then the rest is mine. Nynx made this 2 years, by the way. So I can remove it too. But then the rest is mine. I don't think she made anything else here. I think I made the rest. Now, she did make other things that didn't fit. You know, I had to use other things. I changed my mind too, you know. But that's just the way it is, you know. I changed my mind multiple times when making the game. I've never done this before. Of course you change your mind. What you gonna do? Like, it's not like I'm an all-seeing God that knows everything. Absolutely not. I'm gonna make mistakes. And when you make mistakes, you correct them by doing something different, of course. Nynx is sexy, leave her alone. I never said anything about that. What are you talking about? Hey, you stupid, bro? You dumb? What's this guy saying? Huh? Look at this loser trying to put words into my mouth. Huh? I mean, I like the arrow now because it looks like an actual arrow, man. That's awesome. Look at this, guys. And we can even do this. Watch. I couldn't do that before. Oh, wow. That looks amazing, bro. Look at that, guys. Ho, 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 ho. Maybe we do some shading here. Ooh, look at this arrow. Fits perfectly. Sorry, bro, Cakez. I find everyone sexy. Okay. I mean, cool. That's awesome. Wait, I have so much space here. This is 8x8 and I'm not using it correctly. No, I don't think I can make it taller, right? I think it will look weird. Actually, that looks good. Can I make it thicker? By 1 pixel. I don't think I can. I think it will look weird if I do that. What do you guys think? It's a bit thick. Not gonna lie. It is a bit weird, but maybe you just get used to it over time. I think it's fine. You'll get used to it, bro. It's fine. Way too big. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Where's Collector? Someone has to call him for calling viewers losers. Okay. Let's work on the UI now. We have quite a few icons now. This is what it looks in the game. I'm not too happy and thrilled about the chest plate. I think the chest plates need some work. It's fine. Now what we're gonna do is we will section this up into sections. So what we have is we have the base damage and then the resistance right next to it. Demo pops off, but editor is communist. What is that? I'm not saying never to think. Wait. It's always easy to say it can be made in a week, but in practice it's never happening. I know these guys are trolling. Do a devlog on 10 TD in Godot. Nah, I don't want to do a devlog on 10 TD. I wasted my time with devlogs a long time ago on YouTube. Devlogs, in my opinion, don't work unless you make a complete devlog or you have like a really hype game, like a 3D game in Unity or something. You have a very interesting physics something. Like Danny taught me that the only devlogs that really work and gain massive views over time are complete games, either complete games or interesting things that people can learn from your from your devlog. Like, for example, I failed with my game, something like that. Or I made this mistake, something like this. Tokyo Spliff. Tokyo Spliff. So what I think, and he hasn't been able to recreate it, but let's talk about, I really like talking about this, guys. Let's do a small little detour because we have some time today. Yay! Oh, Tokyo Spliff is online too. Ooh, guys, you should watch him. Go watch him. The cool thing about Tokyo Spliff is, unfortunately, he hasn't been able to reproduce the success, popular, of his first stream ever. But he has a stream here that is interesting because he's making an OpenGL first-person shooter engine. And he's working on collision and split screen. So that's an interesting topic, and the time here of the stream is reasonable. And I have like an extension that shows me how many views a video has gotten over time, and this video is literally getting thousands and thousands of views every day. The reason why is because this is really, really, really interesting, and even if it's 5 hours long, it still gains views because people like to see that. But he hasn't been able to recreate the success, unfortunately. Like for example here, it's gaining a couple of views, but it's very flat. Mostly on these videos, but that one's popping off, and there are some, like when you have one of these stream views. So for example, to give you an idea, like I don't have this success, right? I'm not that good either. I'm not that well versed when it comes to programming. For me, mostly I'm learning something, right? When I made the 3D engine in Godot, not in Godot, in Odin, when we made the 3D game in Odin. Yeah, 106. I'm talking about the longevity growth. I'm talking about this line. When a line flattens out on YouTube, it means the video is slowly losing traction because there's not enough interest in the video over time. This video gains views even though it's been out for over a year. Over 2 years almost. And the reason for that is because that is unique. And so for example, talking about unique, I made a video about making a 3D game in Odin, and that video had the same type of growth for a while, but then it flattened out too. And so the reason for that is because that was a little bit more unique than stuff that came before this. And so that's why, and there's another one here, T2S E or something, Linux kernel or something. Bro, I can't find this guy. Like the guy raided me one time. There's like a Linux person. What is he called, guys? T2SE, T2SDE or something. Like, what is his name? Like he has a T2. Someone of you must be watching this guy. 100%. He raided T2SDE Linux. Does he have the same name? Oh, that's him, right? Wait, is that him? Wait, which one is it though? So many different channels. Ah, that's annoying. Live. Ah, so annoying. All. Jackie Codes? No, Rene is the name. Rene is the name. Why do people not have the same? I will never understand this. Maybe it's this guy. Is that this guy? Popular? That's not it. Maybe it is, actually. Is it this? This video? This is literally someone doing Linux kernels. No, that's someone else. That's not the same. That's not the same person, I think. It's really annoying that these people don't have the same name for the Twitch and for the YouTube, man. Why are you guys doing this? It's the same with Dev Spudgers. He's called Dev Spudgers on Twitch, but his YouTube is Godot Linear. And I'm like, bro, what are you doing, mate? Just rebrand it. See, that's a different channel, I told you. It's like, why is that even happening? It just makes absolutely no sense to me. Like, why you call yourself differently here, but okay. He was arrested on stream once for Dev Spudgers? Anyways, my point is this. He has one stream that is really popular. Bro, I literally saw the video here. This video right here. Is a video? Or he turned the stream into a video. So look at this. It's a 3-hour VOD of a stream. And it literally gains views every day. It's like crazy. Like when you do something really interesting, it doesn't matter how long it is. It will gain views over time. It's crazy. YouTube recommended me that. Yeah, he rated me one time, so I checked out his channel and, you know, browsed a little bit. And I saw this video and I was like, holy smokes. And you guys have to realize, if this is monetized, this guy earns thousands from this video. It's crazy. You earn literally thousands. Thousands. Multiple, like probably 10k minimum on this video. It's crazy. One stream, you upload that, 10k. That guy deserves it. Yeah, he's really smart. Really, really smart. It is. YouTube algorithm is so weird. No, it's just interesting stuff mostly. That's not been done before. Anyways, let's move on. Come on. Let's get some stuff done here. Now we need to filter this out into sections. But we don't always have the same section for each of these. So for example, physical damage has armor, but there's nothing more to this.
Am I so out of touch?
Fire damage has burn chance.
Pikachu's glitch just subscribed.
Hey Pikachu, I appreciate it. Time to make a video using Godot and make millions cakes? No, that's not how it works. Godot is not that popular. Linux is more popular than Godot, which is why that works. C++ is more popular than Godot, which is why the Tokyo split works. And he's also a unique person. So it's not like I could make a video on Godot, but unless it's like crazy unique, that's just not how it works. 2 columns. Chance to inflict resistance. Chance to inflict resistance. Physical could have a chance. No, physical will just have it empty. I think that's what we'll do. I'll do it like this. Let's test. So let's say we have the armor stat, and then we have the column 1 and column 2. And then column 2 is, let's try 64. And then column 1 is 32. We'll have to adjust to these. And then this will be column 2. That would be the physical. And then for fire damage, we have int burn chance is int get burn chance. Do we have that? Burn chance? We have burn duration. Okay. Put Linux in your tags because you installed a VM once. No, I won't. And Pikachu, thank you so much for the support. Tokyo Spliff and Travis Roman are my favorite channels. Yeah, that's awesome. You watch them on YouTube too? Let's see. Get stat value. Hero.stats.values on stat A burn chance. Then we have the burn chance. Sorry. And then we do another value with the column 1. Which in this case will be a sprite UI luck. Look at this. And then the resistance after that. And then obviously this is supposed to be percentage. We need it to be percent. I'm gonna label these damage, chance, defense. I'll probably put text here at the top. We'll have to see though. And then over here we have another one on column 2, which is fire resist, which is stat fire resist. Oh my man, thank you very much for following, Buckton. Good morning, sir. Cakes, maybe the icon on top of the column to not repeat it too often. Maybe I'll put the icon on top. We'll have to see. I definitely need to put the icon here to the left for the different ones, but maybe I'll put this icon on top and the armor icon on top. And then I'm putting the values below to make it a bit more clean. Show some respect for the humans on YouTube for once. What do you do? Lamau, he starts an interesting... Wait, what about Thin Matrix Cakes? I'm sure the devlog was the reason why Equilux sold as many copies as it did. He makes 2k a month with Patreon. I mean, okay. I started an interesting discussion. Let's continue this. Thin Matrix. Let's look on this. Thin Matrix YouTube. I think he's a perfect example. Excuse me. Videos. Devlog. So he has an audience already. This is what I'm talking about here. This line. You see how flat this line is? It's 70k. Now, I'm not saying that this is not good numbers, right? I'm saying that this line is flat. Okay? And he's been working on his farming game for a long time too. And usually he gets almost exactly the same views on these devlogs. And we did watch some of them. This one is a more interesting video. You see, like, so a devlog to produce, you can some way, shape or form predict the views. For this video, this unique again. Look, the line is just much better here. It's much steeper, if that makes sense. So that's why I don't do devlogs, because I know that if I do a devlog, I will get 2,000 views, maybe. And then that will be it. Unless I make a unique video. And so he made one... Wait, where is this? He made one video here that basically is the same as almost 10 devlogs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's say 6 videos is the same amount of work as one video. And then we can go to popular, and I guarantee you that some of these videos still gain views to this day. Look at this. Now, they didn't have data before because they didn't collect... Like, this thing here is new. So they only started collecting data here. But you can still see from October 2023 till now, the video gained 60,000 views. So that's like a devlog passively from a video that is 10 years old. Java, like if people enjoy Java, and then same for this. Oh, this video wasn't tracked yet, so I would have to track it. Like, please check back. So I can't tell you on this. But yeah, like this is extension is really cool to check out, you know, what, like, but you see this here, this video is basically his top 3 video. It's really good. So yeah. And Thin Matrix has his Equilux game. I wonder if he links that here.
Exactly 10 years.
Let me see. Steam powered Equilux. Yeah, that's a play my previous game. Has 13 players a day, all-time peak of 500. That's good. That seems good. It's about 20 players a day. How many reviews? 2k reviews. Looks good. That this game is feeding him, for sure. It's definitely good. He did change, he did make a couple of updates, but then at some point he stopped, yeah. I think half of his views are because he's English accent. No, I don't think so. I think the reason why I watched him in the past is for information. He had the best tutorials out there, explained best compared to others. That's why I watched him. Now, maybe his English accent helps, but there are so many other people that have an English accent, probably sound better than him, that do not get the same amount of views that he is. His videos are good, but his English accent helps. Yeah, it does. But everyone has something about themselves that makes them unique in a way. And yeah, so I wouldn't put the credit to that at all. Bakton and Max, thank you guys for following. I watch him because of his cooking. Cooking? Oh, I see, in every devlog. Yeah, but the devlogs don't do too well. On a channel that has 200,000 subscribers, a 70,000 video is, well, I guess it's fine, but it could be much more. So look at Primogen, for example. Well, before he had 700,000 subscribers, he had videos that got like over 100,000 views, which was crazy. And he uploaded regularly. It's crazy. Like he uploaded like a beast. Like every day, like 1 to 2 videos. He's really consistent. I like that a lot. I know he has an editor. I wonder how much he pays him. Like, I can't get into contact with him. And I don't want to ask him on stream, you know, guys? It's really weird to put someone on the spot like that. Kinda not good. I wouldn't mind seeing what Cakez cooks for dinner. At the moment, I don't cook much for dinner, bro. I like to cook every day, but I don't cook something interesting at the moment. Just don't have the time. You know, so which is why I'm so happy. Let's not say it's so happy, but I'm gonna be so much more relaxed, I think, when Zoe is in the kindergarten, guys. And like today, for example, I'm awesome. I'm really relaxed because I know that I won't be interrupted by a baby today. And so that helps me focus a lot more. And so I blabber a lot because, yeah, I enjoy this a lot right now. Being able to work uninterrupted has been... Like, it's a blessing when you can work uninterrupted. I found your stream just a few days ago. Your game looks really nice. Hey, Fob, good morning, man. Thank you. Thank you very much, bro. Wow, what a nice comment, man. Damn. Should VIP this guy. I don't cook. That's why I'm so happy there's a wife. Yeah, I do basically. I do cooking too, yeah. I do cooking. She does the cleaning, though, so... I do cooking and working mostly, and then I buy the groceries too. Office job. I know a guy that has 2 daughters and he likes to go to the office. Yeah, of course. The reason why is because you have Ruhe in English. There's silence. You can focus. When you're at home, you get interrupted all the time, man. It's so difficult to get back into working when you get interrupted. Why is it not showing me the fire resist stat? And column 2 should be a different location, by the way. It's odd. Ah, there it is. Guys, should it be... Huh? Ah, I see. This is my Godot. This Godot guy got 1.1 million views. Is it the person that I think?
I released an early beta.
Yeah, this Godot guy got a crazy amount of views. What I don't understand is why he doesn't get that many subscribers from these amounts of views. Because let's compare this a little bit, right? On a good video that I do, let's say I have 5,000 views. I get like 40 subscribers sometimes. Or let's say 30. If we... I don't know why he doesn't have that many subscribers. It's a bit weird. Like, let's say 5,000, right? I get, let's say, 40 subscribers from this. On a more unique video. And also Godot. Actually, I can pull up my Godot video. I think I have like 300 subscribers on 20,000 views or something. Let's see. I don't want to show my entire YouTube to you guys, but let's see. Studio. I have one Godot video that is, let's say, more unique. Godot. Yeah, it has 23,000 views. And it made 400 subscribers. So 27,000. And I have 400 subscribers. So if I take 1,100,000 and I divide that by 27,000 and then I multiply that by 400, that's like 16,000 subs. I think this guy didn't earn that many subs on this video. So I'm a bit confused why he doesn't have that many subs. Like, he should be having way more. It's crazy though. This video is good, I'm pretty sure. Speedrunners broke my game. It's really good. I'm very happy for him that he's popping off like that. It's really good. Would you suggest starting with Godot then moving to Pure C++? And I would suggest you, Diploma, to do what you would like to do. If you're enjoying the hell out of Godot, then use that, man. Like, I can't tell you what you should enjoy. You should figure that out yourself. Mostly. But Belargus videos are so good, but this demo is not too nice. Oh, you said that too. Like, you said that to me in the video too. I don't know. I didn't play the demo in a while. Offline Mark, thank you very much for following. It's not just views. He has a loyal viewer base and makes a lot of Patreon. A lot with Patreon, even when he didn't upload it for a year. Oh, what does he do on Patreon that makes people join there? What does he do there? Like, he shows the game to his Patreon supporters, or what does he do there? Okay, guys, let's move on here. Guys, I think this looks weird. Look at this. I could even draw lines really quickly. Let me see. Oof, let's see here. Oh, man. Goodness. Yikes. Bless you. Thank you. It's often recommended no matter what device I have, no history account. YouTube knows who you are, bro. They keep your history. Trust me. They know. I think he shares his engine code. But doesn't he have a Godot game? Oh, I see we have another Opcar message. Okay. Good day, sir. I'm new here. I see you are working really hard on your game. I've been lurking around on your stream. There's a guy who asks to add crew member from a game Among Us. You might have seen him probably. Also, he asks to add Soma Prime from Warframe and so on. I think it's silly. Really silly. I mean, really? Not adding crew member from Among Us is a weird move, not gonna lie. I can understand not adding Soma Prime, but a crew member is a must. Smiley face, Mr. Klaus. 558. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you very much. Nice emote too. Different types of Among Us asses. Awesome. This guy. Yeah, this guy. Separators. 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 Separate. God damn it. I knew this. Wrong. It's supposed to be separators. Is the bars position dot y plus 32, which is half the size of this. So then we have y position separators. Let's test. I always misspell that too. Yeah, it's difficult, right? And you... Aha. I see. And then it needs to x position, excuse me, plus column 1 minus 8. Yeah. Okay, and then we y position. Okay, maybe put it 28 something. Yeah, and then we do another one, which is plus column 2. Was this made with Raylib? Hello, Golden Lion, good morning. And no, this was not made with Raylib, this was made with C++. Okay, let's get rid of the very one on the bottom. Sorry, guys.
Good day.
Retard.
When will you finally do what you always talk about and stream yourself making a good game? Please clarify, because this current demo...
If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble.
Okay, bro. Hello, Rico. Good morning. Guys, I want to have proper, whatever this is called. Oh, I just had an idea. Can I do that? Is that possible? By the way, guys, do you see this here? There's like a red mark. Zoe scratched me while I was sleeping. Like, shh. She literally destroyed my face. You're on your phone just to play the sound. You probably deserved it. She was sleeping, man. Kids, there will be enough of us. True. I wish Inukai was here. He would have something to say about these topics. No, he would just troll. That's what he would do. Let's see. Man, this is such a drag. It takes so long to build this, guys. I have to be honest with you. It takes so long. I feel like these icons should be different. So, for example, watch. I was thinking about something like this. Okay, I have this fire symbol here, right? That's 8 by 8. What I could do here is paste that here. And then I could put something like this on there. You see this? Hey, why is this not on sprites? Wait a minute. Fireball? Ah, it's a fireball. Look at this here. This is a sheet. Control X. Bro, are you kidding me? Can you please just... Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Control X doesn't work. Bro, why can I not move it anymore? I'm not gonna be angry. No, it's fine. I made a mistake. A-Sprite is awesome. I'm not gonna be angry. No, we're not going to get angry. Eh? I can't do Control X anymore. Did I change to English layout? No, I did not. You locked it? Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, this small little icon. It's so... You can... I hate this. So this is the idea. Thanks, bro. I'll take this, copy and paste this here as a small little icon on the bottom. And now we have defensive fire resistance. What do you guys think? Huh? I think that looks good. Seems legit. Ship it. I think so. Yeah. And so we have fire damage here. This will be burn damage. And this is fire resistant. And then over here in this list, the chance... Wait a minute. I need to test something, guys. I want to test something. It wasn't possible before because of outlines. Oh no, it's on Fireball now. Wait. Put it on sprites. Watch this, guys. I have an idea. Copy. Paste. Here, so we have that, right? Let's go into a new layer. And then we just build. It could even be bigger. Maybe 4x4 is possible. What do you guys think? Maybe it's too big though? Maybe... What is this supposed to be? You can't tell what this is? No? Can anyone tell what this is? Ah, you guys know because you see the rest. A domino? A dice? Dice icon? Burn chance icon. Reroll and sword starts. It's a burn chance icon. Yeah, it's a chance to inflict burning. That's what it is, guys. For luck, why not just use a lucky clover icon and call it a day? How can you make a lucky clover icon in 2 pixels, bro? I tried. It's almost impossible. This is the smallest icon you could do. Look how big it is. And then you're like, okay, well, let's create a little bit of shading here. Do this, right? That's a clover icon right here. And then you're like, okay, let's add a little bit of a highlight here. Something like this. Now it doesn't look like a clover icon anymore. Maybe just a little bit. Tiny bit, not too much, right? My bad, stop. And then when you put the icon here, it's huge. It's literally on top. So I'm trying to make an icon that when I put it onto the item, onto the icon here, you can still tell what it's doing. Just use that dice. I think this dice is the best, yeah. I think this dice, over time, people will be able to tell that this is a dice. Stop wasting time, it's decent. Yeah, you're right. I think we are wasting time right now. But, you know, I'm really good at wasting time, so... What I'm gonna do then is... Well, just add more icons to the game. I'm just gonna do more. Barry? Cakes. If this is a troll image, I'm gonna time you out. Yeah, but it's too many pixels. It's the same amount of pixels, bro. Look, so basically, this icon that you linked also has an outline here. Has an outline here. Outline here. Yeah. And then it's a little bit darker in here, like... Oh, I hate that. It's in Fireball. Let's not draw in Fireball, but in sprites. It's annoying. Okay, and then over here this. And then it puts the more greenish dots here. You know, maybe that's a bit too much. Or we could say, okay, well this, right? Listen. It kind of looks like one, but it's still... The size of it is 7 by 7. It will cover the entire image of my sword. Look at this. You won't be able to tell what the sword is anymore at this point. You see this? Might as well just use luck there. But again, I do have some other luck icons. This one looks good, really good. I'm actually gonna keep it, thank you. But let's move on here. So we have the solution already. Where is the icon though? Wait, what happened? Oh no. What happened? Hey. Huh? What happened? Where's the sword icon? Aha! Okay. Keep that. Get rid of this. Move this out of the way. We put this here. So yeah, I'm literally gonna do the same thing for these, because that will be very fast. All we need to do is copy this icon over into all of these, and then we have the chance. Well, this one doesn't have a chance. The shock doesn't exist yet, but the rest does. Why is my dad calling me right now? When I literally have my first day in a long time relaxing. Why is he calling me right now? Why am I getting called right now? I'm back. So, my dad has issues with his email. He can't receive emails. And he's using the telecom email, guys. the telecom email is full. Yeah, I'm not joking. My dad does that too. It's full, the email. He can't receive emails right now. He literally relies on his email to work. It's insane. Like that, this is even the thing. And he deleted all of the emails on the telecom website. It's still not enough. He still can't receive any emails. It's insane. There's some dog shit right here. Boomers, bro, I literally helped him, but he has TeamViewer, so I'm gonna help him later tonight. What is the Atlas offset on these on the Y position? It's 888. Oh, that's a Nazi symbol, bro. What is that, bro? It's kind of ridiculous, not gonna lie, that simply deleting it won't be enough. So fire... Wait, the first one is physical chance. There's no physical chance, so we might as well just delete that. Then over here, the fire chance is 8. Well, we can do physical chance is 0, but that doesn't exist. It could be bleed chance, by the way. Oh, that's bleed chance. True. Yeah. Bleed chance. Put that here. Helping right now, Cakes. Family first. No, I'm not helping him right now, because I have work to do as well. And if I want this to be my work in the future, then this needs to be respected, that this is my time working. It's as simple as this. Okay? Every person has... He's not retired, no, he's self-employed. And so he relies on his self-employment to make money. Which, of course, is really important, man. And I can totally get it. When like, some of this dog shit stuff doesn't work, like you... Yeah, kind of like me, but I'm not there yet. Like, I'm not fully self-employed yet. I'm working towards it, and I'm, you know, we're making good progress. Makes me very, very happy, but we are not there yet. Guys, I can do math here. Look at this. 24, 28. Actually, 32. It was a joke. It was a joke. Excuse me. Goodness. I'm dying. It's over, guys. GG. It's over. We lost. It was nice knowing you. Ugh. No, guys, really, I hope that this year I will be able to quit my job and do this full time together with game development. You know, that's why I'm pushing so hard to make that a reality. I really do, man. Listen, I like the job that I do. The people are awesome, but it's too stressful. Together with a baby, being interrupted all the time. I think, if I'm being completely honest with you guys, if Zoe really goes to the kindergarten in August this year, which is the 8th, we have 6 months, about 6 months, of where I will be streaming kinda randomly, because sometimes I wake up and I need to go somewhere really quickly, or I need to help my wife really quickly and it takes a long time. Like, stuff like this will hopefully ease out over time, and together with Zoe not being here, I will have a consistent schedule, and I think from that point onward is probably where we will make most of the progress. So it will probably be 6 months of kind of stagnant progress still, but then hopefully from that point onward it will be better. And so I'm looking forward to it. I'm not too thrilled about you know, giving my child away to a daycare, of course, or to a kindergarten. But I mean, every parent does that, right? It's normal to do that. The first year of kindergarten is all you're going to be sick 50 to 80% of the time. Trust me. I think so too. But we have one advantage, which is my wife's breastfeeding. Why is that here? Oh, because I'm stupid, yeah? That's fine. So yeah, I'm working as much as I can to make that a reality. And I think the moment my game starts selling, that is when we will see some actual progress. So guys, what do you think about this? And then for the this is gonna be fire chance, right? I went to kindergarten as well, and look at me, I turned out fine. Yeah, breastfeeding significantly reduces the amount of colds a child brings home. The child has the mother's immunity. Exactly. Which is why I need to talk to my wife, because she wants to stop it after 1 year, which is exactly the time when she goes into kindergarten, and I'm like, we need to have a discussion here, woman, because if she's supposed to go to the kindergarten, maybe it's better if we don't do that. Yeah, Mizaran, thank you very much for following earlier, bro. I appreciate it, man. Mine was breastfeeding and still got wrecked constantly. Yeah, maybe it's luck too. You know, it depends on how the kid reacts to it and takes it in, you know. Maybe that too. Like, every kid is different too. Could be that as well. Sure. So here's a question, guys. Oof, that's gonna be difficult to... Oh man, we have cold, we have chill effect, then we have freeze duration, we have freeze chance, and then we have chill effect too. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. I guess I'll just put it below the cold stuff. And you guys are saying if I don't have physical damage, I shouldn't show any of these. But what about armor? I can always show armor, physical armor. I don't know about that. Babies need to get their own immune system. If not, they get sick, so you don't build, no? As far as I understand how this works is, if a baby starts to get sick, it builds immunity against it with the help of the breast milk too. So, I don't think this is... But I could be totally wrong here, man. I could... Listen, I'm not a doctor. Okay? Are we skipping over the fact that the dice is not visible at all? The dice is not visible on these because we have red weapons. Yes, it sucks. I need to change the dice color to make it stand out more. So, for example, what we could do here, instead of the dots being white, we could make the dots black. Then we could make this white, and then we have a kind of grayish for the dice there. Then that's a bit, I think, a bit more. Let's test that. If it's actually true, or maybe I'm speaking out of my ass. It's a little bit more visible, but yeah, not that much. You're right. Maybe I need to outline the dice. So it's gonna be here. And have an outline. Maybe we move it in. Or we just give it an outline here. I think that's odd. Block dice with number. I mean, it would look cool if it's 1 pixel taller. The dice on its own was better, you think? Or maybe this, guys. Instead of this, right? Let's keep it. I have a different symbol for bleed. which is this one here. And then we put the dice. Oh god, you can't see it. You can tell it apart here anyways. Nah, that looks bad too. No, that looks bad too. We have wheat in the game. What about going to take a little table, going to a table like UI, having sword shield, dice as rows, and then physical fire, ice as columns? Oh, that's smart. Yeah, let's try that. That's actually right. We're gonna put the dice at the top, the armor at here, and then we're gonna put the fire here. Yeah, you're right. That's actually smart. So basically what you're saying is we have this symbol for fire, that's bleed. And then this symbol, let's move these up. You're actually smart. Really smart, bro. That's some 5-head stuff, yeah. See, this type of stuff is like very finicky, isn't it? But it's really, really important to get right. Because then the player has the least amount of questions. That's poison. Excuse me. And then over here we have fire. And then for the defense, we could also do like a little shield there. Ooh. Oh my god, that looks so much better. That's so good, man. Bruh, that is so good. Oh my god. And watch this. We are not done yet. Ladies and gentlemen, we are not done. We can do a draw stat. We call it stat. Why do we call it stat? Because we are supplying a char pointer format string, which we put here. Format. Okay, and then we need a... guys, I have a question. Template. Type. Name. T. How am I doing this wrong? What am I missing? I want this to be a type of T. T. I want it, maybe just type name T? That's for structs and function. Lambda template. Ah, I see. Thanks, bro. Giga chat. Giga chat. So now we have T value. We supply the value here, and then we put the format in here. Why do we do this? Well, they're very simple, because then we can just do we can just draw a stat. Okay, and then we supply the format string here. So this is a %d. It's nuts. These nuts. And then over here we have a %d. Well, what is that? Wait, that's bleed chance. That's an int. %d, %%. Oh, wait, what? And this guy has armor. That is a %d. Oh, I see. Interesting. That's how that works. Mm-hmm. You see this? Chat? Watch. And then over here, we do the same thing. This is fire damage. That's a %d. And then over here, that's armor. Wait, no, that's fire. That's burn chance. A burn chance. I wonder what a burn chance has. Well, that is a %D's nuts %%. You catch my drift? And then over here, we have fire resist. What is fire resist? Well, simple. Percentage D, percent, because it's a percent chance. Armor is a flat value in the game. Fire resist is a percentage. And it's not called in start, but it's called start. Smart. Can someone count the levels of indentation we have? Excuse me. Too much, bro. That's 10x programmers. 10x developer, you here, bro? What do you think about this menu so far? Do you think it's a little bit more intuitive? Can you tell me what you see in the window? What is confusing to you? I would like to know your opinion, because you had a lot of issues understanding the game, and I don't want to give you any hints, but I would like to ask for your opinion if you are still here. He probably is not, but you know, you never know. Everything? Hello, DGod Live. Good morning. Indentation is the problem. Guys, do not look at the code. I do not want you to look at the code, okay? Do you want me to watch the video right now? Diablo 1 terrible code? I am at work now. Okay. I get it. Just wait, guys. When my voice is better, we will look at the video. And then you guys can make your own decision on whether you think you need to write perfect code or not. You can spend all your days writing the most beautiful, data-driven, or clean code example code that you want. You follow all of the data structures, everything that you want to do. You can do that. That's fine. So spend your time however you want to, bro. I'll be making here games. That's what I'm making. I'll be out there in the trenches making the games.
Directory to that. No, direction to this. And that worked. Oh my god, oh my god, what a day, man. What a fucking day. Oh my god. I just can't anymore. Oh my god, and the me and engines, man. The fucking UI rotates even here. What?
Guys, I ate so much and it's only the morning. Hello, Nathan Coach. So hope you're doing good. Good morning. What did you eat? Look at this! Are you gonna stylize those white lines? Yes. Give me a sec. Oof. 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 Wait. Chad, wait. Okay, Cakez. 3 columns need titles. Very pictographic, needs a tooltip. So that I can just learn what they mean instead of guessing. But they look really nice, I have to say. Okay, yeah, we're working on that. There will be tooltips. So right now, out of the box, can you tell me what the very left column means? If you have time, of course. You know, don't get yourself into trouble, please. Because of me. That would be X of... Please don't get yourself into trouble because of me. Oh, that's so good. Oh yeah. Yeah. might. Maybe not, though. 16. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a bit close, though. That is a bit close. 20%. 100% will be overflowing, so we gotta be 22. Yikes. It's gotta be 20, doesn't it? Oof, 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 oof. Let's put the fire resist to 100%. Let's see what happens. Instead of fire resist, we do 100 here, guys. Yo, what the heck am I hearing? Nothing, nothing. That's loot. We are working on that. Should be a subtitle of the game. Ah, okay, that works. Burn chance. Wait, okay. Fire resist. Burn chance. 100%. Okay, so what's next? You woo for donates. Bathtub in the background. Wait, the X offset has such a huge... What about 20? How come does it have... It has such a huge impact? What I see here, guys, is one thing. I need to make the menu a tiny bit bigger. But I think it works. What do you guys think? I wonder if Cakez is putting on a show or if it's really him. Half and half. Sometimes I do this to myself. Like, if I'm being completely honest, like the other day I sang in the shower. Griechischer Wein und die altvertrauten Lieder, komm, schenke ein. Denn ich spür die Sehnsucht wieder in dieser Stadt. Something, something allein. Es war schon dunkel, als ich durch Warschau's Straßen heimwärts ging. Da war ein Wirtshaus, auf dem das Licht noch auf den Gehsteig schien. Ich hatte Zeit und mir war kalt, drum trat ich ein. Da saßen Männer mit braunen Augen und schwarzem Haar. Und auf der Jukebox erklingt Musik, die fremd und südlich war. Als man mich sah, stand einer auf und lud mich ein.
Experience.
Griechischer Wein. Okay, let's stop. Sorry.
Whenever I finally have something visually pleasing.
Okay. Like, it's half and half.
Whenever I have something visually pleasing!
You can ask my wife. And I'm happy I just do random stuff. That's just the way it is. No, like, you can, like, this stuff here. Like, I just do this when I'm happy. How can I erase this from my memory?
Let me fucking hear you, dumb fucking asshole!
So yeah, anyways. Oh, Eklebev, long time no see, bro. Hope you're doing good, man. Hello, sir.
See how fast I got far, how far I got high. How high I got there.
Ooh, guys. I have an idea. You guys will really like that idea. Watch this. You guys will love this idea. Watch this.
I still can't do it! If I move the mouse so fast, it's so frustrating! This part is so fucking dumb!
Oh! 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 Huh?
Were we supposed to imagine you singing that while bathing? I don't have a bath. I only have a shower. But yeah, if you want to, sure, man. Shut up, please. No. No. You shut up, bitch. Leave me alone. What do you guys think? I'm gonna make this blue.
That burn proliferation
encoding stream when
not
Cakez.
taken a,
I will be banned.
not even close to be no.
What do you guys think about this?
Master, the calculations are in and the powers of your brain are overwhelming.
Is the cringe over? I went to the kitchen, just gave that cringe performance. Leave me alone, man. What do you guys think about these colors? I never said cringe. Oh, you never said cringe? Oh, I see. I'm sorry. What do you guys think about this? These different colors? And here I have something more. We just unlocked dev. Okay, physical dev is armor. Guys, for you it was only cringe because you didn't understand what I was talking about. You didn't understand the words because you're not German. Right? I understand, still cringe. Zip. Copy. Paste. There you go. We can make it even like cooler, you know. Can we? No. B. Cakez, understood. Every single word, yet somehow you made me flee to another floor of the... Oh! Guys, you can tell this is ice, can you? Now watch this. We're gonna take these things here. Right? Except like this one. Wait. We have the different damage types here. Here we have the bleeding, fire damage, burn, freeze chance, poison chance, lighting chance. We don't have that yet, so that will be empty. And then over here, one higher or one lower, that will be the defense sign. So right here, this thing's gonna be here. We put that somewhere else for now. That looks really good, mate. Thank you so much for this. This is awesome. And then we'll put this 8x8. Copy. Put this down here. And we will, yeah, like that. Oh, actually, maybe I can. Maybe we'll just do... No, I don't think that looks good, actually. That doesn't look good either. So no, we won't touch this. And then here, we just put that right next to it. And then the depth, we have, what is the height of this? 904. So for all of these, we have comma 904. Then over here, the first one is 0, 8, 16, 24, 32. There you go. And then we can go into the game. And then this is start physical dev. And then we have fire dev. Then we have cold dev. There you go. God, that's gonna be amazing! Hey! Huh? Huh? Why are these in... Save? Export. Can you please take a look at the game feedback? I will. Oh, this is so good. Oh, I like that so much, man. That looks awesome. What do you guys think? I have an idea. It needs to be smaller. Can I do this? Can I somehow scale this down to be 1:1 pixel ratio? Is that possible? Has he really found a way to surpass an ascended Saiyan? Is that possible? Guys, when it looks pixel perfect, let me know. I actually need to go to the bathroom. JK. Boy. Be right back. I'm gonna let the game run. Be right back. Okay. I'm back. Pro subscription removes it. He should add ads in the game just between the moments. A pro subscription. So much Z fighting on the game, on the mage. I thought about this yesterday. The reason why the mage has Z fighting in this situation is number one, it's completely paused, and number two is the two effects on the bottom are in the exact same location, which is why this happens. They are in the pixel perfect exact same location. So sometimes the GPU decides, the CPU decides one way, and sometimes it decides another way. Cakez, may I link the OG Griechischer Wein so people know what it's supposed to sound like? The one I sang was from a different cover. So I know how it's supposed to sound like initially, but it's a different one. I sang a different one. Cakez, when I described the table, I meant something like this. No need for different... Oops, wrong one. You meant... It's a bit confusing, yeah. I think this is a bit better. It's a bit cluttered, I agree. But I just had a cool idea, guys. So where's my window? That one here. We take this. Okay. And let's put it where we have space. Here. Let's make a big menu out of this, okay? Shit. Wait. There we go. Let's put this here. I have a cool idea on how to create a separator. Bro, why do I keep missing one there? I missed one on the right side and now I'm missing one on the bottom. The idea is this. I want to have a separator that kind of hooks itself below everything. Okay, maybe it's only 2 lines thick, but it looks like there's nails. So maybe it needs to be 3 thick. Like this. I think that's a bit too much. 3 pixels is a bit too much. So probably gonna do maybe that, or maybe that could be good too. Like that, and then we put a nice little nail here on either side. And then of course we're gonna put this here, and this here. Same thing here. So this is what it would look like as an actual piece. That's the actual piece. Game feedback? Okay, fine. Game feedback. Sorry, guys. Let's take a look. Game feedback. For new. Game setting theme feedback. AQ. Current fantasy vibe is hella delul for our Among Us crewmates. Straight sus. We needed a flex of space theme with the spaceship map as opener and ditch those swords, bows and magic ones. Let's load up some real guns instead. Bet farm FR no cap. What is this guy talking about? And this comes from AQ? Which is a mod in my Twitch? As Among Us crew member idea? What? What the hell? This guy's selling you stuff? What the hell? Bro, what? That looks good. Damn, that looks good. Holy. That's amazing. What do we have here? Spoiler. Oh, I can't see that. It's too small. It's up there, yeah. Spoiler. I'm not downloading this. Okay, if I add crew members from Among Us in my game, I'll get sued, you know? It's over. GG's. Discord error message without enabled. Cakez, it works without any problems or rendering issues or error messages. A big improvement before, but I still don't see any bloom. Is that a bug or maybe just not integrated yet? It's not integrated. There are some really small bugs with my cursor on window mod, but it does not affect the game. I have this while trying to resize the window. Yeah, I have that too. It's annoying. But, okay, so the game works for this guy who couldn't run the game before. I always get the message attached. No matter the state of Discord, Discord can be closed or running. With or without advanced recording enabled, I always get the same error. I restarted the game in Discord, but always the same result. It chats the screenshot. Invalid enum in Matrix mode, guys. OpenGL. It's another one of these. OpenGL is just dog. Now the game runs on every single system that it didn't run before, and we spent like a week plus a couple of days on DirectX. But on OpenGL, it will just keep crashing. Isn't that amazing? Such a dog shit library. It's insane, man. Holy. There's no support for OpenGL anymore. That's it. Fixed with DirectX in 1 to 2 days. Yeah, I told you guys. I told you it was a good choice to do DirectX. You guys were doubtful. I can understand. You thought you knew better. Hey, Cakez, stick with OpenGL. Just, you know, wait it out, bro. It's gonna be fine, bro. Just wait it out. You can figure out the issues, you know. It will be fine, bro. Guys, the moment I had the DirectX renderer going, it was 1 to 2 days to fix the errors. The moment we had the renderer running in the game and I distributed the game. Guys, you kidding me, right? This is when I distributed the game. We have it black on white. Sorry, white on black. Sorry. Excuse me. The 19th February, 6 p.m.
Am I
in the
so
evening.
out of touch? No.
Rafi18 just subscribed.
Appreciate it. Rafi, I appreciate the support. Thank you so much, man. What a big chat. The 19th February is when I pushed the new rendering backend to Steam. Today, we have the 21st of February, and I have not spent any time today on fixing anything related to the engine. So it took me the 19th and the 20th to fix all the rendering issues of DirectX. Why do you use the American date format? This right here? That's Discord. I don't do that at all. This is just Discord timestamping. That's Discord, not me. You can change it? Oh, I don't care. I really don't care. Listen, like, I can change. Yeah, I can change it, man. I can change. Listen, man. Look, you see these? You see this right here? It's people writing me a message. You think I will have time or like brain power left to change a date format? Please. Anyways, let's continue here. So we have something in the copy paste. Maybe I'll just put it here. I mean, it could be here too. We need something like this. The way this works will be... We put this here. This will be it. Now this is a bit annoying, but I'm gonna have to turn this into a function. And the separator only works for one type of menu. So we'll probably have to do more separators than this. So right now we have a 16:2 separator. Need to put that in the game. See, sliced menu. Sliced menu wood. I think wood is the normal one. And then we have wood framed. And then sliced menu wood framed separator. We have a horizontal separator. Yeah. Wood framed. Put this here. And then this is 16:2. And at a certain position. Maybe I should put all the separators in one. 240. And then 448. Maybe I should put it close to the windows here. But it's full. I don't even know. Do I use this? Can't tell if I do or not. I might. Anyways, let's just keep that. And so, now that we have the separator set, can go into the game and then make a function here. I'm gonna do an auto draw separator, and that is a horizontal separator, which takes in. I'll turn that into a real function later, but for now I want to use a lambda because we are right here. It needs to take in a vector2 center. And then a float width. Sorry, that's what we need to do. And then we need to draw the left part, the middle, and the right part. That's what we need to do. Oh god, that's annoying as hell. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so we first... Oh god. Get transform. So, oh god. Okay, so we need to have the center. No glyph. And don't we have... I'd use an abstraction, Mr. Capuche. Cakez, do you still have the OpenGL code around? I do, yeah. I do. I would not toss away the OpenGL code for sure. What I'm saying is, though, that I will most likely never use it again. Because I don't see a reason to have that. It's not needed. Cause... Well, it works, right? Unity... Unity actually... Oh, that's annoying. I think it's fine though. Unity distributes their games with DirectX 11 too. By default to Windows. Now, obviously, Unity has a built-in option to build to Linux as well. I know how to get rid of the OpenGL code. I just deleted. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, you stupid? How big do I make this? It is at least 5 pixels, so I'm gonna make it 6 and then 2. That's the first one. It's 6 by 2. That's the first one. Now we do the middle. Need to set a size. This is width. Minus 10. The position is center.x. That's easy. The sprite size is... how much is this in the middle? If we take this, that's 6 by 2. Oh, that's the same then. And the size of that is this. Cool. Oh, position.x. Position.y doesn't change. And then we have the right side, which is the center on x, and this time plus half the width. Oh, I see. We also need to have minus 3. Oh god, this gotta be plus 3. Hopefully that is fine, because that's an uneven number. And then the sprite size here is 6 by 2. The size of it is 6 by 2 as well. Then it draws that. Oh no, yeah, well, the atlas offset needs to change here. Is t.atlas offset. There we can do t.atlas offset.x plus equals 6. And then over here the same. Wait, we went to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, well, we gotta be like 4 or 5. I'll have to test. This needs to be tested. Okay, now let's draw a horizontal separator. Let's see if this works. Sprite sliced. Menu. Framed. Menu wood. Framed separator. Center would be... Oof. Stats. Position. And then the width is the entire width of the upgrade menu size.x. Let's see. And why is it complaining? No, it's not. Okay. It's not gonna work the first time, but... And also it doesn't show up, of course, because I didn't save the atlas yet. Export. Now we should... Ah, there it is. Looks super scuffed and wrong. Okay, wow. That works... Totally didn't work at all. Why not? Let's not draw any of these, right? Let's just see what happens here. And then also, when we draw the entire menu, like I don't see anything that's drawing it to the left. That's the thing. Where's the sliced menu? Here. Framed. No, not frames. Framed. Sorry. Repost Cakez. If you have some time to experiment, try the OpenGL 32.dll from the Zinc project. It should patch OpenGL into Vulkan. It should patch OpenGL into Vulkan? Nah, man, bro. This is gonna be causing way more errors. You can write that... But it's not framed. You can write that to me on Discord if you want to. But bruh. There it is. That's what I wanted. Okay. Now. Upgrade menu. Item slots. Content. It's already there. Layer. What is this? HP. XP. And stats. It's in here. Excuse me. Why is it not drawing? Center.x minus width. Where's this drawn? Position. Minus 38. What? Center. Wait. Oh, I see. I get it now. It's not properly aligned. You literally just drop the DLL in the same folder of the game. I know. We can try, but I can't make OpenGL work right now because I changed the shaders. My OpenGL does not work at the moment. If I switch back to OpenGL, there are issues because I had to change some of my shaders. I kind of liked it when he made the upgrind panel translucent a little bit. Yeah, you liked it? Excuse me. Please don't, for the love of God. I mean, it would be a nice experiment if you type me a Discord message and, you know, provide me a link to the DLL somewhere. I could try it, my gets up, but right now I don't have the time for this. I just don't have the time for this. Sorry. Windows center.x. Then stats. Position.y. Excuse me. God. Oh, there it is. It's here. You can barely see it, but it's here. Then, why? Point F, of course. I'm impressed that the shaders were nearly the same. Yeah, me too. I thought the shaders would be a much bigger issue, but they weren't. Why does it look so different? Compared to, like, I copied that, didn't I? Huh? Wait, what? Isn't this... So confused. Should just look like that. It doesn't look like that though. Wait, maybe I just need to move it plus one more pixel to the right. How badly did you break the OpenGL side? Why is that color completely different? Like it's darker for some reason. Huh? Does the transform maybe have some weird... Material index 2. Okay, what is material? Render. Data. Materials. What is 2? We have 6 right now. That should just be... Wait, color 0? Why is that such a weird color? Huh? Wait a minute. What's going on here? Material index 2. Hey? Head should be white by default. You stupid? It should be white. I'm confused right now. I'll go here. Let's see. Material. That should be white. It's white. Then how is it the material index is 2? Huh? And then draw the render data materials say that on material index that's not the same material. Are you stupid? It's literally a different color. It's not even white. Huh? Uploading trailer to Steam right now, taking over. Yeah, you can write it to me over Discord and then I'll look at it on Monday. Sure, bro. I just don't understand this. That makes no sense. I'm gonna restart the game because this makes absolutely no sense. There's no way this should... No, there's no way. I get the sprite and then I get the transform. How badly did I break the OpenGL site? Well, I can test for a second, okay? A lot of things changed, so this will be broken. Like crazy. Let's see. This is how badly I broke OpenGL. I don't have unlit transforms anymore. Yeah, maybe it's just the unlit transforms. Maybe. Let's see. Maybe that's all it is, actually. But I don't want to do this right now. I want to stay focused on one task. You know, I just want to make sure that we make the best menu possible today. And then tomorrow, sorry, not tomorrow, next week, maybe we can do some experimenting. For me, it's really important that the game improves over time and I do consistent updates. From this point onward, I want to try to consistently update the game once or twice a week to slowly but surely get to a point where the game actually is really, really good based on your feedback. And then hopefully over time, we get to a really good demo. In my game, it fails the get programming resource functions. Anyways, let's continue here. So what was I working on, game? I was working on this weird thing. Yeah, maybe it was just a compilation issue or something. My God, is that annoying? All right, let's see. Oh, it's not the same color. Why? It's a different color. Yo, Pro Master Fox, thank you very much for following, man. Hello there, sir. It's a different color here too. It's completely different when it's to the left and when it's to the right. Like it's affected by lighting or something. By shadows. Huh? How's it a different color here? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. I'm literally... Am I literally blocked by a stupid 1 pixel thing? Because of line 622? Okay, you're lying. You're actually lying. It's insane. Is it really different? It is. Oof. You see this? That's the actual color. That's what we see. For some reason. What is memset-asm? Memset-asm is something that appears every once in a while. Because it's trying to load memory onto the stack by creating something. and it goes into this stupid ASM file. Whenever I call a function where it loads new memory into the stack, that's when I get this. Looks like it has transparency, Cakez. Yeah, but it shouldn't. It shouldn't. It's like a default transform. It makes no sense. Like, this shouldn't... Like, the thing is... it makes no sense. Why am I cock-blocked by this? It bothers me. Because we could be making so much more progress, and I'm literally cock-blocked by a horizontal separator sprite. You kidding me, man? How? Yeah, like, it creates these two on the stack, that's why. There is no sprite. It's white. Oh, actually, there is a sprite, yeah. And then it gets a material. The material is literally saying white color. And then in the materials, it has 6. It finds this material. It makes no sense. Like, this is the one that it finds. So epsilon is really small. And so, skill issues? It finds negative index? No, it won't. Wait, what? So color X minus other color X. This should already F absolute. Epsilon. Hey, it didn't find that. Material index on 2. Wait, it finds it on 2. Wait a minute. It finds it on 2. I'm so dumb. Okay, so that's correct. It finds the correct material. Okay, then why? Why is it wrong here? Why is it a different color? Oh, wait. Am I maybe, wait. Where is this? Where did I put this? Is there maybe something that is like on top here or something? Huh? Huh? Bro, look, why is it always the 3-hour mark when I get these weird issues? It makes no sense, bro. This is the same color. Can you stop putting it on a different color? It's the same color. What do you mean? Huh? Yo, Raw Game Dev, thank you very much for following. Hey, that makes no sense. Sorry, I'm spitting. This makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense. It's the same color. I just don't understand. I'm gonna draw a penis, and if it's still the same, this is ridiculous. B. I'm tired. I'm literally tired by this. This is insane. How is this a different color, bro? It's not. Huh? Excuse me? You lying. You literally lying to me. Huh? That makes no sense. Just leave it and fix later. No! We're fixing it today. It's gotta be some stupid thing. There's no way. Wait, I'll try something. I'm just gonna draw UI sprite. Oh my god, I know what it is. I know what it is. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. It was the shading all the time. It was affected by lighting. It's kind of toxic, guys. Can you stop? You're toxic. I don't like that. Stop being toxic, okay? That could happen to the best of you too. You out there sitting there eating chips, burritos, whatever, you know, on your couch, whatever, on your big, fat bureausessel in English, and you're like... Look at this idiot! I know. Why don't you use that power, you know, that you spent on typing clown in chat or putting your points, channel points to do the cloud emote? Why don't you spend that power into making your own games, Maybe make the world a better place where we don't get games like Avowed, where you literally have collision detection that you don't even see. You're colliding with empty walls and you can't even pick up arrows when you shoot them into walls. Why don't you make games like Oblivion? Transform a bunch of people into game developers following your spirit. Use your time, But no, you decide to spend your time and decide to put that into actions of creating clown emotes in a chat on Twitch. At least they have finished the game.
The powers of your brain are overwhelming.
No, they're spending their time typing clown emotes instead of finishing the game, bro. Just remember who you're working for, Cakez. What is that supposed to mean, huh? Huh? Care to elaborate, Buster? Come on, explain me. What do you mean by that? Sorry. Cakez, Control Shift W. Oh yeah, it looks so good. Ooh, yeah. Fucking asshole. Fuck you, man. Just leave me alone and let me do this, okay? Fucking asshole. My God. I need to find this out today, okay? I don't need distractions. X plus equals width. Ooh, yeah. Look at this, guys. It's gonna work. Hey! Vim! Stop undoing things I don't want you to do! Stop it! Oh my, hey, Elvis! Good morning! Hey, my man, hey, good morning. Oof, yeah. -6. It's not gonna be enough, isn't it? Yep, it's not gonna be enough. So it's gotta be -12. Will you be making a Linux port? Probably not, Fakala. And I'll explain to you why in a second. Probably not, because it runs on Linux with Proton, exactly. That's why, very likely. Ah, okay, so the sprite size here is gonna be 5. And then the separator here, we can put it on the stats position Y, -10. This is what programming could do to a human being. Yes, it is. Ah, guys, what do you think? What do you think about this line? The separator here on the window. Now, obviously, what we're gonna do here is we do stats position, and then we do stats position. Looks bad? Yeah, just wait. Looks good, Immo. I think it looks good too, but we need to remove the white outlines. This is a bit much. Let's try 8 or 6 maybe. Separator. This is a separator, yes. We need to make sure that the stats position is Bar's position. What is Bar's position? Oh, I see. Well, I guess I'll do 22 here. And that's even further down. Separator, there's a typo. Separator. Yeah, it's an R. I know. We learned that today. Thank you, bro. Looks fine. Yeah, I think it does. Now what we need, guys, is a simple... All we need, literally all we need, really, is... We have this separator here, right? And I would like to draw something on top that is, well, maybe 2 thick or maybe just 1 thick, where we get this, that. That's all I would like to do. And maybe it extends a little bit up. Like that. This stuff right here. Now it looks weird. No, I think it will look fine. Trust me. I have an idea. It does require a lot of annoying doing though, but a lot of annoying coding, but... Auto, draw, vert, separator. Okay, so we need to get the transform on the sprite ID, and then we need to get the top, and then we need to get the bottom. You have a typo in separator? No, I don't this time. Sometimes I'm here. Sometimes I think we are here because you have some cakes in us. You have some cakes in us. What? Guys, it happens to every coder. Exactly, finish humor channel. True, 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 true. 100% true. Let's see. We get the transform. And let's copy some of the stuff here. Can we copy that? So the position of the transform is the center.y. And we're talking about the y position. We don't change x. We do minus height. And maybe +1. And then the sprite size is 2 by 6. And then, yeah, that's 2 by 6. And then, for the bottom, or the middle part, we just take the entire height, the left height. So the t position.y, we do plus equals 5. And then the atlas offset is also, let's say, +5 or 6, we'll see. And then we have a sprite size of 2 by height minus 5 or 6. One of the two. Huh? You complaining or something? Okay. And then the size of it is... Wait, the sprite size. Sorry, the sprite size is... Oof. Bruh, that's annoying. The sprite size is... You put a cake in someone? Does your wife know? Cakes, did you drop the link into your DMs on Discord, by the way? Thank you, Margetsup. I appreciate it, man. I really do. Man, this is so... This is so specific, but I guess it's fine. That is height minus 5 or 6. Man. Man, that's crazy. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm gonna add that to the assets. And we need to rename this. Horizontal. And this is vertical. That is a vertical separator here, yeah. So we have horizontal on this. And then this is vertical. And in this case we have the same X, but we have 50 on Y. And this is 2 pixels tall. And how many pixels is this? 9. So I'll probably have to do one more 10. Okay, let's see if this works. Let's draw a vertical separator. Oh yeah, here we need to have a horizontal separator. And then we draw 3 separate. Where's this? The 3 separators for the other ones. I guess it's... Huh? Where are the separators? Ah, vertical lines. Let's just call this separators. Right. And then we have a vertical separator. Come on, fold it, bro. You want to fold it right now? Come on. You can fold it anytime, bro. Fold it. Please. Yes, thank you very much. Only took you almost a minute. Awesome. Visual Studio Code, ladies and gentlemen. Visual Studio Code in its glory. Right here. Yay! Ha ha ha! Did you literally just put everything on the same indentation because I moved it down after the latest update of Visual Studio Code, while before you never did this once and now you're indenting everything? Can I somehow disable this option? Because it's literally driving me insane. Stop! Ah! I need a coffee. This is insane. And we have no snacks. Chat, I need a snack. We have no snacks. This is bad. We have absolutely no snacks in the kitchen. Elvis, thank you very much for following, by the way. Oh my god. Is there a setting? I'm impressed LSB still works in that mess. What are you talking about? This is just a file of code. There are files that have literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of lines of code and they still work.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Sturdy Post just subscribe.
My man.
Cakes software year and a half. Down sniff.
50 indent layers Limao.
50 indent layers Limao. This guy's not a barrel coder. He doesn't know how to create new files for himself, man.
My lord chat.
He mocks everything in one file? What is that mean?
Homies.
My man, Mr. Sturdy Post, thank you very much for following. It is how it is, chat. We're gonna do a vertical separator. Yeah. Center height 64. Center is X position. Icons plus column 1 -8, I guess, and then Y position separators. I guess. How do I turn this off, guys? Chat, do you know how to turn this off? Clang has some impressive C++ files though, like 40k lines with multiple namespaces. Cakes is running out of indentation lines. I actually am. I'm actually running out of indentation lines. You are correct, sir. We are getting close. Unfortunately. Okay, that doesn't show up because I didn't save it yet. No. It's gonna work. Watch. Okay, time to debug why this doesn't work. Why does it not work? It's the last checkbox in the new options menu. Control-Shift-W. Okay, you're trying to make me go into a menu that doesn't exist and close the editor. I can understand when someone's trying to troll me. That's fine. You troll? You lose, sir. Get shit on. Okay. Let's go. So the vertical separator has a position. I'm stupid. No? No, that's fine. Actually, I want to test. Where's the quad? Aha. There it is. Okay. So if the... Yeah? Hey, it's actually behind this. Wait. Does that actually work? No way. Where is the other one? Atlas offset plus equals 5? Sprite size? Why is the line not showing? Oh my god, I'm stupid. It's supposed to be Y, not X. It's supposed to be Y. Oh, we got us another smartass and shit. Oh god. I'm getting a coffee, guys. I'm reading this after the coffee. Oh, it's gonna be a glorious one. Okay, it's Godot. It's so cool, man. It is Godot. 2 minutes to do this. You're so stupid. You C++ coding, man. You wise dog. Oh, man. You would have 24,000 FPS with Vulkan? Maybe. Maybe, but in order to write that, you would most likely spend half your life. I get it. It's terrible. UI issues you do not want, or you do not want to place UI elements in C++. I understand, sir. Totally get it. Very nice. This is easy in Godot. But you know what's not easy in Godot? Finding properties of a particle system in the UI. Oh my god, that looks awesome! Wow! Look at this! Hey! Plus column 2. Tell me that works and I love you. Tell me that works and I love you. Oh my. Oh my god. Now that is some sexy UI. Oh yeah. Your game would have been finished 5 times by now if you would have done it in Godot, Cakez. You are wrong. Maybe you're right. Or my computer would have been broken and I wouldn't be able to stream because I have literally smashed it to bits. Maybe I no longer had any teeth because I would literally smash my head into the keyboard every day for the next 5 years. Yeah, maybe. You never know. Remove that small nipple at the top. The reason why there is a small nipple at the top is because I want to show icons at the top here. Watch. I want to draw a dice. So we need to do dice now. Or do we have dice? Defense. Chance. Def. Luck. We have luck. And we can do physical def. So what I want to do here is build the table. Okay, so we do a horizontal thing here, right? And then I want to I want to build the icons. Draw UI sprite. The luck sprite in the X position icons. Plus column 1. The first one here. Oh, of course. Sorry. And then Y position separators, where's that? The bar position plus 28. Maybe that. Today I forgot an S. Far less controllable than Godot because it's closed source. Unity? I don't like the separators personally. I mean... $12 is too much. 6 or 7 or 8. What do we have? I don't understand the sword/shield icon cakes. Okay. That will be fixed with tooltips. I think you're complicating the UI cakes. So what you're saying is I should remove the separators? Should I remove the separators, guys? Is it too complicated with the separators and stuff like that? Is this good enough without the separators? Yeah. Are we doing? When you hover over the icon, it will show what it's for. Yes. Maybe this is cleaner. Maybe this is just clean enough. No separators at all. I have Stardew Valley open here. This is what Stardew Valley looks like. I don't understand why this window is so rigidy. Can we make that a bit bigger? Oh yeah, we can. Oh wow, that's actually really done really well. That's... oh wow. I see. Okay. So he has no separators either. With separator, please. But icons above. You can still add the top sprite that you just added. You mean this top separator? Let's look at some of Stardew Valley's images, guys. Stardew Valley. Menu. Images. This one is a good example. That looks good. It's simple. The top separator or the top dice you just added. The dice is to reroll the Tangy stats. The dice is for chance. Either remove the separators and add more padding, or remove icons and keep the table style. I can't add so much more padding, but we'll try.
No.
Check.
Web just subscribed.
Oh, my man,
Cakez.
Web. Thank you so much for subscribing, man. What a big legend. I appreciate the support, bro. Let me see. We can make the menu size a bit bigger. We could say we have 112. That's 12 more pixels. That's a lot. And then we also like 12, right? That's 6 more pixels, so that's 8 here. And then minus 6 more, that's 100 here. And then we might be able to add a little bit more padding between these things. And then we put... But then look at... Like, I mean, we do have more space. Maybe that's what we need. Let's see. Y spacing, that's fine. Y separators. Column 1, column 2. So that would be 34. And then X position icons. Let's do plus 12. And column I 32. Y, right? Then that's 68. Test that. Okay, it's close. And that's maybe 72. And then over here we can do 60, 35, or maybe one less. Ah, maybe 36. What do you think about this? What if we separate for each status, grow in vertically, therefore it will be from top and down? Guys, or I do it like this. I only show 2 rows. I show physical damage, armor. Fire damage, fire resist. Cold damage, cold resist. Lighting damage, lighting resist. And then for burn damage, burn chance, I say burn damage, burn chance. The burn damage will be in second, the chance will be in percentage. And then for freeze chance, it will be percentage. Freeze duration. First, per second. Wait, so the first is burn damage, burn chance, and burn duration. I have burn damage, burn chance, and burn duration, man. Oof. The bleed icon looks like a flame. This is the bleed icon, though. Bleed looks like a lung. Oh, you guys think this is a flame? I see. Well, I also have a different icon for that. Why don't you draw it like a kid drawing first, Mr. Cakez, so you can adjust accordingly? Because I need to see it in the game. I need to see how it looks in the game and feels in the game. Right now, it comes off as cluttered here. I feel like this menu is cluttered. It's too many stats. I think 3 rows is too much. I think 2 is better. So we don't have the fire chance, we have the damage and defenses, which makes it a bit easier. You always have a damage type and a defensive type for that. Right? And then instead of column 2, we use column 1. It will be clean. It is grouped correctly. No, not really, because sometimes I have 2, sometimes I have 3. It looks fine for me though, don't overthink it. So like this, and then in column 2, what we do, we say like 42. Right, and then at the top with the menu size. Actually, give me a sec, sorry. exposition for icons. We could do another 16. No, it's 3. It's not too much. Good morning, good morning. Hey, who cares on YouTube? Good morning. Nice reference. You should look at it, Cakes. For references, search Game UI database. Yeah, I'll show you how terrible Game UI database is, and every person that is actively advertising it is an idiot. Watch. There's no Stardew Valley here. Now, am I searching this correctly? And also, did you know that Bloons is one of the top 50 or even like I think top 20 most selling games on Steam? Did you know that? This game not being here is literally eine Beleidigung in English. Whatever that's called. It is a Beleidigung. And so this website is just dog. That's what it is. Minus 6, that is 52. Plus 6 is minus 94. Insult, yeah. Or that, of course, yeah. Well, I think having damage and then the defense right next to it is a little cleaner. And then for chance, maybe the devs need to improve or something. What do you guys think about this? Then you have a detail button. I have mouse hovering will show the stats on the right. It will explain a little bit what the stat is. And I think this is cleaner, guys. Where do you show the chance to inflict damage? Okay, so let's do that right now, okay? Where are we? We are... Wait. Hello. The game art looks familiar. Is it from a published game? No, Paricio. It's not. It's my own game. First time chatter. Good morning, bro. What is this heart icon for Twitch? Looks good. Share the love. Ooh. So the chance is on the sword. For the... Yeah, look. Watch this. Physical damage, bleed. Physical damage, and then we get the hero stats. It's cool, looks nice, thank you. And the tooltip? Oh no, sorry. How did I, like, what did I have as a, oh shit. Ah, it's a physical chance. That's the bleed symbol, right? We do the same bleed chance, and then this will be, wait, the bleed chance is percentage, and then we do the bleed damage first. Bleed damage will be per second, and then bleed chance. And the first one won't have a plus, the second one will be a column 1. That's what I'm thinking. Parchito, thank you very much for following. And I think in this case it's a capital R. Could be wrong though. I wonder what Supercool's doing. Maybe he's doing grocery shopping or something. No, it's not. Okay, so it's just G for now. And then on hover, it will say what it is. For each line, or for each hover, it will say what it is. I wonder what Mr. Mida is doing. 48. What do you guys think? But then you have a chance and resist in the same column. Would that get confusing? In a way, yes. I could also do something like this, guys. Okay. We could say, okay, we have first, we have the physical damage and the resistance. Then we have the fire damage. Then we have the cold damage. Right, we have all of this in the same line. We have this. And then we just say bleed chance. The first thing. We have the specials, if that makes sense. And then this is where scrolling happens. We just build a long list of scrolling things. You just scroll. The most important part is shown, and then you can maybe do a checkbox of... There might be a checkbox here that says show advanced or show all. Show all stats, checkbox. You can tick this on and off. And you can scroll. And so for bleed chance, for example, we have bleed chance. And then over, wait, bleed chance needs to be here. And bleed damage, wait, bleed damage would be the bottom. Yeah. Something like this. It will show a tooltip on hover, yes. Where's penetration? Yeah, for example, armor penetration. Shit. Wait. Give me a second, please. I need to think. Uh-huh. It just offsets it by 3 pixels more, right? Oh my god, that's sexy. Look at the sexy alignment here. Oh my god! I played the demo, thought it was pretty good. Notice you didn't seem to have a quit button, exit button in the game. I had to do it via Steam. I do, but you don't know it is. Like, it should be in the menu here. So basically you go home, and then if you click escape, there should be a quit button. It's actually on the bottom right. You can't see it. I'm in front of it. I'll move myself. It's right here. This little Tangy that's leaving the door, that's it. But I understand that it's not obvious, and I've gotten feedback based on that too. I'll fix that in the future. Whoa. Sorry. Yeah, I know. It's not their best. Yeah. And Parchito, thank you very much for following earlier. If I said that already. If I did, then I'm sorry. I repeat myself. I forget. I think, not gonna lie, I think this looks good. What do you guys think? Just add some text, yeah. And we will add text on the side of it. Armor penetration might be below armor. Because that is literally, looks good. Wizard is OP. Wizard has 65 fire damage. That's all he has, man. He's not that strong. And we are missing attack speed too. I don't know how to do attack speed. I'll probably do the main damage type and then the attack speed. It will be on hover, yes. Don't like it as much? You don't like it? Why? I think it's good. Range and attack speed. Yeah, oh yeah, range and attack speed. So basically what I'm gonna do is this. By default, there will be a checkbox here. Or in the options, I don't know, that says show advanced stats. And if the show advanced stats is not on, I will not show. I will only show the relevant stats. Why is there empty space at the bottom? Because we're not done yet. There's more stats in the game. The percentage shifting the number looks bad. Oh, yeah, you're right. The percentage shifting the number, it should be like this. In this case here, it's a percentage plus 4. I think it's 4 in this case. Or 3 too. We'll have to see. Actually, plus 4 is too much. Actually, it is not. And I think it should be... There should be a space in here, right? What do you think? And then it's plus 5 or 6. Maybe even more. Wait. 8 maybe? Do you think the percentage is too far away now? Or is it in a good position? And I could do that, like, how much was that? 8, 2? No space between ammo. You don't like the space, guys? I think the space is bad. Let me check. Space is too big. Yeah, unfortunately it is, right? Are you sure you can explain that? Relevant, what does that mean? Relevant means this guy doesn't have lighting, doesn't have cold damage or physical damage and armor. I'm just not gonna display that. That's what I mean. I'm just gonna display the relevant stats that are not equal to 0. Can you render Unicode like 2019 for thin space? I don't think I can. Might result in empty spaces. Yeah, it might result in empty spaces, so I have to do it in a proper way. Because right now I'm connecting armor together with physical damage. If I have armor but I don't have physical damage shows up too. So what I would probably need to do is pick this apart in a way. Can the mage get armor? It would be nice to see what for stats he can gain. Yeah, so for example, let's unlock all items. He has quite a few things. Let's get armor on one of these items. Let's say the goggles give him... Let's say the goggles give him armor, right? Just for shits and giggles. Sorry. Let's say 100 armor. Sorry. Goggles, and now he has 100 armor. So at the moment, only the mage would have the fire damage stat shown. Yes, only the mage would have the fire damage stat shown. All of the other ones would not have been shown, exactly. And I would need to, like, build a list or something. Can you show how we would see it? Well, basically it would look something like this. Let's see here. Let's get rid of the armor, right? I haven't, like, this is, you know, this is part of game development. This is part of the thought process. We have something here, right? We went over many iterations. It's starting to look really good. We have something here. Now we are iterating further and further and further to make it look as good as possible, if that makes sense. Let's see, table is false. So basically it would be something like this. If physical damage, then we draw. It's greater than 0. Right now it's hard-coded. Then if fire damage is greater than 0. If the start 0 and not are shown, then it looks very clean, I think. And then over here, if cold damage is greater than 0. You should check for what it's not 0. I do not have. In this case, it needs to be greater than 0 because minus values shouldn't exist. I still don't know what can happen if I do that, by the way. If I have a minus value, I hope nothing is bad. Shouldn't. You will hide resist if no damage. Yes, that's the bad thing right now. No negative resistances. There are negative resistances. Yes. But right now, this is... And then for bleed, of course, it would also be false, right? I think we need to do a better solution for this. We are onto something here, but right now the iteration that we're doing is not good enough yet. It looks okay, but maybe it needs to look a bit better. These are the only stats that he has. The cooldown stat is shown. Yeah, there's many other things. Like, for example, the attack speed, right? Is shown always. So let's say after the damage, then we show attack speed and range. I don't know how I would display attack speed though. I don't have an icon for attack speed yet. What I wanted to do, but didn't manage to do, was take the sword, right? And then on the sprites, thank you very much. Take the sword. And then put a green arrow next to it that looks like a speed flag, if that makes sense. But 2 of these. And then put that on the sword. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. We could test. Oh, shit. But maybe that works. Let's put it here. Let's add that to the game. Maybe this actually works. Stat. ATK speed. Well, let's call it attack speed. Eight by 8, 0, and then what is this? What is this song? Oh, that's a new song. Thank you, AQ, for adding this in, bro. That's awesome. I really appreciate the help, man. What a giga chat. Look at Stata Renegades menu. They pack a lot of info in a tight space. Star Renegades menu. Okay. Jacob on YouTube. Did you know that you can use more than 2 games as your reference? Yes, I know that. But I also don't know oftentimes which games to look at. Because I'm not like... I didn't play many games. Do you have like a reference image for me? I guess you're not on Twitch, are you? You're on YouTube. Salvo, yeah. So for them, the easy part is that they have a non-pixel art UI. What's the shortcut for this color menu you have open there in Sprite? The color menu. What are you talking about? Which shortcut? This here? Type yes if you mean this menu. If you mean this menu, you can click on the color here. Like, let's say I close it, right? I don't have it open. You can click on the color here. It brings you up this menu. And then you need to slowly move into the menu and start moving it with the mouse. Then you can release the mouse and you can move it out. If the menu is closed, you click on this and you overshoot, it destroys the menu again. Look at this. I'm not clicking, I'm moving out. It closes the menu. I go here. It shows up this cross, I guess. And then you can move it. You can change it however you want to. And then move it in a position where you like it to have. It's a bit annoying and very unintuitive, but it works. And what was this? It is 880. Okay. 880. And let's see. So let's get the attack speed. Oh. Attack speed. Float. Attack speed. And then we can draw a stat. Stat attack speed. And then that is a percentage 0.1 or 2f / per second. There it is. There's the attack speed. And then in this case, we need to add probably wanna do, wait, X offset plus 8. I wonder if you could make a short out of this and make doesn't viewer show just to activate color menu in Sprite. Yeah, you could probably do it if you frame it right, yeah. You probably can. That's some bullshit. The attack, oh yeah, I'm not supplying the attack speed, of course. .8 per second. Anyway, now my game trailer is uploaded to Steam and my game is in the review queue. That's awesome. Write me a message on Discord when it's done and I can look at your trailer. And Greenza, thank you very much for following earlier, man. Why range? Isn't the circle around the mage enough? People would like to have some statistics. We can do range too, since we are already displaying the the damage numbers. You know, it's not that bad. Because then certain values on upgrades also mean a lot. Danelish, thank you very much for following too, man. I'm just gonna use the same thing right now because I don't know how to... How do I do attack radius, guys? Get well soon. Hey, thank you, bro. Yeah, I think I'll get better over the weekend. Dude, play some PoE, don't go off. Oh, it's not per second either. This is literally just a percentage D's nuts. in pixels. And we need a better image for this. A circle with a double pointed arrow inside. A circle with a double pointed arrow inside. Well, let's see. So you're saying I should use a circle like this, make it smaller, then no. I don't think I... Is this 8 by 8? It's 9 by 9. Can I not make a 8 by 8 circle, guys? Is that impossible? Do I have to do this by hand? Let's start with this. This is not a circle. Oh, that looks good. Never mind. I think the problem is... I mean, that might work. But then again, maybe it's just better to do a blue outline here like this. And then make a brighter outline here. That's it. And then maybe put a dot in there. Just use the clobber. What about this, guys? I think this could be a good one. Give it some shadow. Because it might look bad. I don't know. I'm hiding 0 values. Isn't that good? Immo hiding 0 values isn't that good? Like 0 armor is still an information viable to show. Maybe you could make it an option to show all stats. Yeah, Jolly Jester, that's what I'm gonna do. There will be a checkbox in here that says show advanced stats, which will show all of the stats at all time. Just use a quarter slice of a circle. Hey Cakez, what's your advice for someone who's about to start a 2D game platformer? Look at Celeste. Look at this. Read this. And then forgiveness. Look at this. And let me check the tower fall physics again. Fuck off. What is it called, guys? Approach? What do we call it? Approach function? Celeste. Where's the approach function? The approach function was amazing. Rio, thank you very much for following. Advance equals just yoink. Yeah, just don't look at Celeste. They only sold 1 billion, 1 million, 1 trillion copies. Make your own game and then realize that people don't play your game because you have janky movement in the game. You have terrible forgiveness mechanics. People hate it. They will just tell you that your game feels clunky, and then you're like left confused because the gamers don't actually know why the game feels clunky. They will just tell you that the game feels clunky. That's what they will tell you, and then you're left there without any information. Yeah, just do that, man. Waste your time instead of educating yourself on a good game and how they made the game good. Sure, man. Just do that, bro. If you want to do that, sure. More power to you. Have fun. I cannot find the approach function, but you can screenshot this right here, okay? I have the approach function. The way that Celeste moves, it's not called approach. It is. The way that Celeste moves is like this. Use this function to move your character. You have a current speed, you have a target speed, and you have an increase. This function right here to move a character in a 2D game is one of the best things you can do. Do not use physics if you can avoid it. If you use an not editor, if you use an engine like Unity or Unreal Engine, do not use physics. Disable physics. Read this. The Tower Fall physics. Very, 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 very helpful. Will help you make a much, much better 2D game platformer than 95% of platformers released to Steam every day, every month, every week. Do not use engine physics when you're making a 2D platformer. Use your own. It's really simple to do. There's rectangular collision that you can use. Very simple. And then read up on the Tower Fall physics Celeste. This one right here. This link is very important. Celeste and Tower Fall physics. Read up on this. You literally move in steps. Every single movement that you do is done 1 pixel at a time. Since you're doing a pixel art game, usually as a 2D side scroller, you will be able to do this without any hits on performance. It's very easy. Look at this function, very simple, how it's done colliding. You have pixel perfect collision, you can never clip out of bounds. And together with this approach function right here, you're setting yourself up for success. And then once you have the basics of movement done, then you read up on Celeste and Forgiveness. This link will, I'll give you that too. In this article, they go over many, many different forgiveness mechanics that do not make the game easier, but more user-friendly and allow you to push your skills to the maximum while still providing a great challenge. And you will be able to create challenging levels, and the players will not feel frustrated because they have to have impossibly perfect input. Because you won't be able to do that. That's impossible. That's how you can make a 2D side scroller. And then after that, it is polish. Polish, polish, polish. No update today? So far, no, because we are still designing this menu here. There's no point in updating the game today because this menu is not finished yet. I will probably be able to update the game on Monday next week or over the weekend. We'll have to see. Because I have a lot of work that I need to do for my job too. Which over the weekends I will have to do that. Especially on Sunday. There's a lot of work that I have to do. So, yeah. Unfortunately not. I would go with I wanna be the guy, pixel perfect, no forgiveness approach. Sure, go with I wanna be the guy over, like, if you wanna do that, right, if that's the type of game that you wanna make, bro, more power to you. I'm not saying that you need to do this, but if you want to make a successful 2D game, side scroller, that appeals to the widest variety of people, sweats as well as non-gamers, then Celeste is the way to go. They have almost perfected the... And Hollow Knight too. But Hollow Knight, I haven't found much resources or many resources, but I also didn't look much, so there could be good resources for Hollow Knight too. Like, for example, another big tip for 2D games, now that we're on the topic, right? Also, one last thing, another big tip for 2D games. When you're designing a 2D game, and that is a, what is it called? When you're designing a 2D platformer, make sure that you knock down, how do you call that? It's not called knock down. Not knock down. It's not called knock down, guys. Log in, flash out, polish. Make sure that you polish your game before you start making levels for the game. Because if you change just a single speed value in the entirety of your game and you have made 10 levels, you will have to remake those 10 levels to accommodate that change. You're effectively times 10 Xing or the amount of levels you have, your time spent making the game simply because you found out that a different value works better than before. And so what Hollow Knight did was very cool. I don't think there is an article on that, right? I don't think there's an article on this. Probably. There probably is somewhere. But I can't find it. Debugging Hollow Knight must have been interesting. Google search is so ass these days. It is, yeah. Hollow Knight, I don't have the article handy right now, but Hollow Knight had one test level where they tested a bunch of different mechanics of the game in this one level. And they kept improving the game in this one level until they had something that felt really, really good. And that's when they went and designed the entire game. Because the more time you spend on redesigning your level, the less time you spend on polishing your game. If you follow these instructions, you will be able to make somewhat of an outstanding 2D side-scroller, platformer. You will be able to make somewhat of an outstanding platformer that is better than 95% of platformers released every day on Steam. 100%. Because most people don't do this. They just make a side-scroller, they do the basics of movement, they do the basics of platforming. Oh, I can jump from one platform to another. Let me add some grappling hooks or maybe some other power-ups, dashes, and that's it. They barely test anything, they barely have any awesome playtime. Then they add a bunch of levels, or play feel, right? Gameplay feeling. Feels ass, they just make a bunch of levels and then they expect to earn millions. That's not how it works. Absolutely not. You need to polish this a lot. And that takes a lot of time and effort. And so again, like, stick with one level if you can. And good luck, bro. Good luck, man. I would like to make a platformer too one day, but like my baby is here. Right? The baby is here, guys. So we need to work on the baby. Because that's gonna pay the bills, hopefully. Right? To pay the bills? What do you guys think? It looks like a clock, somewhat. Maybe I make an ellipse. If I make an ellipse, maybe that looks better. Is Godot good for platformers? Godot is fine. But again, you shouldn't be using physics. Don't use physics. What debug are you using, Cakes? I heard RDB is pretty good. I'm using Visual Studio Code. That's all I use. There's nothing more in here. That's not actually Visual Studio Code, bro. It is this. I heard platformers from indie games sales point of view. Very tough game genre, yeah. Platformers are the most competitive genre because everyone is making a platformer. Everyone's making a platformer, of course. So that's why it's so competitive. Did you try Cakez platformer? I don't think I did, no. Look at this. This is what we have here. Physical damage, armor, attack speed, and attack radius 35. And then we add this. We have more range. Is this not aligned? Am I stupid? I feel like this is not aligned. Why is this not aligned with the physical damage? Percentage D? Percentage D. Huh? Did you play the Stanley Parable before, Cakes? No, I do not. I didn't play many games growing up. Cakes, looking on all the years you are programming and jumping between Vulkan or OpenGL, DirectX, maybe even languages, how would your path look like if you had to start over? If I had to start over and I had the knowledge now, It's 41 pixels. If I had to start over... if I had to start over from now... I mean... I would definitely start with DirectX right now. I would start with DirectX. I wouldn't use Godot, no. I would start with DirectX. But that's the thing, you know, you make mistake. Like, I wouldn't know this if I start. I would definitely start with DirectX because I learn a lot more. But then again, I've already learned this, so I would just be writing a renderer. Will take me a week and I'm done. I don't know, it's difficult to say because... Yeah, okay, I would start with DirectX. Focus on that. Because I have the knowledge that DirectX works better across platforms, and on Windows it's the best to use. It's the simplest. DirectX 11, that is. Doesn't have much documentation, but since I'm a developer that has already learned different APIs, DirectX is what I would use. And then... It's difficult to say because I made my first game. Took me a year, about a year, 1.5 years. No, not 1.5 years. 1.5 years to make the first demo version. I would release, if I could, my demo version earlier. But for your first game, 1.5 years, spending on your first demo version. So I would focus on releasing my game faster. Yes, I would do that. Like my demo version on Steam. And then I would... I don't know, I would do the same, man. Like, okay, I would... If I knew that I would... See, that's the thing, you don't know. I built a demo version, it didn't do well. Then I built a different demo version over 2 years. I spent a lot of time rewriting Vulkan. That time could have been saved. So I would use DirectX. Or, if I started over now, maybe I would even use Raylib. Right? I would use Raylib or SDL3. Because it's just faster to get started and I can focus solely, like 90%, on just making the game. And then making the game, I would release my demo version as fast as possible to Steam to get feedback. Use the feedback to make the demo version better. Look at the stats of the demo version and then I'm at right now. I don't know what I would do then. SDL is really good, yeah? I think the percentage S and the percentage and the slash S and whatever is throwing off the balance. You could just hide that in the tooltip. No, it's 41 is also not properly right aligned. The right alignment doesn't seem to work. Let's test. Yeah. Right aligned doesn't work. So I need to fix the font. If you want to focus on deving the game, why not using a commercial game engine then? For me, I can't use a commercial game engine because I'm not having fun. I have fun for, let's say, a week, maybe 2 weeks at most, but that's a stretch already. And then I just get bored. And I have so many issues with these engines all the time, and I get frustrated. I can't change it. I have to do it their way. It's just not fun for me. How many pixels per meter? No, it will just be pixels here. Watch. PX. But then again, I need to fix the right alignment because that's broken. I don't know why. It's a bit weird. But yeah. And then this is also broken here. 1.2. What if it's 1.1? Yeah, that seems more like it's aligned. Yeah, right alignment is broken. I'll fix that off stream. Are you going to explore other art styles outside of pixels for the next projects? No. I like art. I like pixel art. It's a lot of fun to do. I will still be doing pixel art for my games in the future. If I make another type of game, I will ask someone to do art for me if I earn enough money. For example, for a 3D game, I will ask someone to do art for me in kind of low poly style first, but yeah. Maybe you should use circles for the attack speed. Circles? What do you mean? Ask or pay? Pay, of course, yeah. In the future, of course. Just play with them and see what works for you if you always tell a level is procedurally generated or not. I think the percentage and the /s and whatever is throwing off the balance. You can just hide that in the tooltip. No, I don't think so. Like, this is how aligning numbers is done normally. You have one line here and then if something to the right, but the numbers are always aligned to the same thing to the right. That's literally what you learn in school too. Would you release a demo as early as possible? Yes. If people have a bad opinion on the demo, wouldn't it be harder to get them to play the game later? No. You need a demo version as an indie developer because Steam provides traction to your Steam page. You will most likely be a game developer that has no audience if you're starting out game development. Just as I had no audience. And so if you don't stream or you don't make YouTube videos and you just solely focus on your game, then a Steam demo is a free way of providing you with traction to your demo and data for your demo to see if they enjoy the demo. You will get something like this. This is the lifetime playtime stats for my demo, Tangy TD, and that includes 2 years of demo with an old version of the game and a couple of weeks with a new version of the game. And what these stats will tell you is how many players played your game and where they quit. Okay, the playtime they had in the game. For me, it looks like this, that 328 people quit in the first 10 minutes of the game, then 126 people quit 10 to 20 minutes in, and so on and so forth. This graph, by the way, is normal. Most people quit very early on in your game, but you can improve the median time played, or you can improve the average time played, one of the two. Basically, you want to improve both of these values. The very first version of my game set at 6 minutes. On average, every day, without advertising my game at all to anyone, I had at most 1 players. Sometimes I had 0 players. I basically had no one playing my game. And that was at 6 minutes. So this will tell you if you are going to release your game, if the game will be somewhat successful or not. If this value is very low, you are more likely to fail on launch because you're not providing enough incentive to play the game and people quit out early because something in the game irks them, they don't like it, they have no reason to play, and it's just not their game. So a demo version of your game will allow you to inspect these statistics very early on and course correct your game into a direction to hopefully be more successful. If you don't do this and you've never done a game before, you have no feedback on your game design and you're basically jumping into cold water. And you might just release a game after 4 years of developing the game and you have no one buying or playing the game because you didn't spend enough time to look into the statistics. You can have your friends, your family, relatives play your game that know you, but do you know if they actually give you proper feedback? Are these the people that you can trust to give you harsh feedback and tell you to your face that what you did is shit and it's boring? Do you know that that's the case? Because for most people, what they have is friendly family members that sugarcoat their actual, their actual thoughts about the game to not hurt your feelings. And that's the worst thing that can happen to you because you're going down a lane of, it's like an echo chamber. You don't need You need a demo version, in my opinion, if you're a solo indie game developer, to gauge interest in the game, yes. My man, Code and Grease, see you tomorrow. Actually, see you the next week. Cakes, your game is shit, I'm helping. Yeah, okay, my game is shit, but why? You're helping only if you say why. Otherwise, you're just shit-stirring. Otherwise, you're just being mean. For no reason, man. You can't do that. You hurt my feelings. Don't do this. I think that demos are a good idea if you don't have professional playtesters. Yeah, and a normal average person, an average Joe, doesn't have professional playtesters. The Stardew Valley creator actually had playtesters because he wrote a blog about his game and it was reasonably successful, the blog. People were really interested in the game because Stardew Valley, a crafting game, a farming game, is really easy to advertise because people like that a lot. You can gain a ginormous audience doing these types of games. So he had playtesters, and even him, with the playtester feedback, needed to reiterate. And Steam just gives you that for free if you don't have an audience at all. If you don't have anyone playing your game that don't know you. You need people that don't know you to play the game to give you harsh feedback. Cakes, okay, demo is needed. How about devlogs and other media stuff to gain audience before the game release? Yeah, we'll read up on this when I'm not sick anymore. Jonas Tyrola, one of the biggest game developers on Steam, indie game developers, thinks that devlogs are a waste of time for your game and the only thing it does is inflate wish lists, your own wish list numbers, while the actual sales of your game will look much different because you're only gathering wish lists from people that want to support you, but they don't actually want to play your game because they just like you. But again, we will read up on this when I'm no longer sick because I want to make a video of that and I don't like when my videos have a scrawny voice like what I have today. I'm sick. So we'll do that later. Probably next week when this menu here is done. Cakes, your current demo is really good. As someone who spent hundreds of hours playing Bloons 36, you're definitely closing on that elusive fun factor. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I think so too. I missed the React video, Sag. I have more videos lined up, but right now it's a little bit too much for me to handle. I'm overwhelmed with all of the stuff that I have to do, so I can't work on that. The game takes priority at the moment. I wishlist games just to track the progress. Not a guarantee I'll buy them. Yeah, you're not the only person that does this, Sensori. How do people see the demos? Well, they interface with Steam. When you're on Steam, where's Steam? When you're on Steam and you search, so for example, tower defense. When you search, there are some tower defense games that show up, for example. Legion TD, here's a free game right now. And there's also, there's probably also demos. Let's see. Yeah, this demo right here. And also, when they find your game, and then they scroll down, they see, oh, there's a demo, I can download the demo. Maybe you can buy the game yet, but you can download the demo already and give it a go. Isn't it the same with us all, Cakes? We are playing the game because we know you. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not actively advertising the game as much anymore. And I'm hoping that through updates of the demo, the Steam stats will stay at around 5 players a day. If I get to about 5 players a day, I think I have something there. How do they discover some new games? Because Steam pushes them. Steam advertises your game every day. Every single day, Steam advertises your game. You will get some traction to your game. From Steam. I'm so sorry. Just noticed the deer, Lima. Oh, yeah. The deer's cooking, bro. So, yeah. Anyways. I need to fix the right alignment and the other things. I think that's good enough for now. Let me see here. I have only used Steam Search with a specific game in mind, never just for attack or so. Again, we will read up on this next week when I feel better, when my voice is better. Right now, we have gotten quite far today. I need to fix some of this right alignment issue bullshit here. This is really annoying. It's not computing this correctly, which makes this not aligned. So that's something technical that I'll do off stream. Gross, hey Nightshade dude, good morning. You a Prime rate. Oh, you're a Prime subscriber, aren't you? Yeah, I'm gonna rate Prime. I could have also rated Jackie Coates, but I think we rated her yesterday, so let's rate Prime today. Guys, thank you very much for joining. I hope you had fun today. So, next week, hopefully this menu is finished and I can have a surprise for you. Hopefully, right? I'll try my best. And thanks again for joining. Hope you had fun today. And for the incredible support, you know. Thank you guys for watching and joining. I'll see you all on Monday. Have a wonderful weekend. And have fun with Mr. Prime. I'm not rating Pirate Software because the discrepancy in viewers is too big. I don't want to come off as a leash. I said that multiple times. You should know this by now. Peace. Have a great day. Bye-bye. On YouTube, you guys too. Peace.